What up, Chizat? We're back. Back at it again with another video of base rating 2025. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta set up the stream and then we're gonna raid this base. I was gonna wait until my brother was gonna get on, but I haven't heard from him. I'm sure he will, but it'll probably be a lot later than I thought. So we are gonna break into this motherfucking base and have this shit ready for him as soon as I get the stream ready. What a thing. What a thing. Chat. Chat. Hey, chat, riddle me this. Chat, riddle me this. Okay? Sorry, chat, I forgot what I was gonna say. Also, I gotta put my headphones on, cause fucking like they're done charging. Chat, chat, do me a favor. Hold on, I gotta see if I can hear myself. I gotta, mic test, mic test, mic test, mic check, mic check. Chat, do me a favor. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. All right, chat, do me a favor. Look, if you like sautéed bell peppers and onions, hit that subscribe button. You know why? Because tonight for dinner, we're eating pork chops and sautéed bell peppers and onions. Some lady I worked for yesterday, she gave me a bunch of fresh fruits and vegetables and pork chops. And so tonight, we're gonna have a couple brewskis and then make some sautéed bell peppers and onions with pork chops. Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second, guys. That's what we do here on this channel. We cook and we fucking raid bases. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Get a little closer to the TV, chat, so I can see. All right. What do we have here, chat? I've never. Fuck, I don't really want to be. So, what's the. How do you do this? You gotta try every number, like. Holy shit. I don't know if I want to do all that. I don't know if I'd rather just break in or not. There's 999 possible combinations, right? What up, Spams? My boy Spams! I don't know what WSP means, though. WSP, hold it down. Oh, I know what that is. Wait, I remember that meme. I just don't remember exactly what that means. Oh, because I said I couldn't see the TV. We're breaking into this hoe. The good thing about this is that like now it gives me an opportunity to waste some of the stuff that I have or get rid of. I guess we'll just start chopping away. Here we go, Chizat. What up, Spams? Spams, I don't know. Have you been here before with our base rating before? Well, anytime we rate a base, Spams, we always break it down. We never, like, I'm sure the code thing is an option. One of my buddies says that he's really good at it and can get it within 20 minutes. I don't know if he's flexing or if there's a way to do that or not. Like, but 999 different options is quite a lot. Like, right? That's how many. Is that how much it is? It's like 999 different possibilities, right? Is it? I gotta think about that real quick. Oh shit! Shit! Look! All right, watch this. Hey, Spams, look at this. This is what we did yesterday. See these little grenade things? I don't know how well this will work, but we just shot them. I just shot them yesterday, and it made it faster, but I don't know how much faster. I think we're gonna go upstairs and see if we can see that thing from there, and we'll shoot it. I can't believe the bottom one broke open so fast. Kind of glad I didn't have my brother come over here and try them because he would have wasted so much time running across the map, just getting here, you know, and then he would have been like, bro, it's already done. Those are wool gloves? Oh, I left those earlier. I thought it said working gloves. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Look, this is the plan, okay? We're shooting this little grenade thing on the floor so we can blow this hoe open. And yes, it works. I've done it twice. Done it before twice. Chat, I thought we had a box of this stuff. I thought I had a box left over. I could have sworn I did, or there was like a mag that had some in there. Oh, it was this right here. Is this it? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, this is for the M16, but it's got 5.56 by 45, and that's what we need. 5.56 by 45. I had it all memorized last night, but that was last night. Today's a different day. All right, here we go. We're gonna see if we can hit that hoe. Wait, chat. I need to put it close. I think I need to put it closer to maximize the amount of damage that we do to the wall. Do we even need to be inside, or can we just kind of hit it from this? I don't know. We might want to be inside. Well, I don't know. Shit, I think we got to be inside so we can see it. Wait. Chat. Sweet, Spam. Sweet. Chat, do you guys think that, well, we're going to do it anyways. I was going to say if that explosion might injure some of the stuff inside. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was excited. Woo! There it is. Hope we didn't tear it. Oh, fuck. Here they come, son. Oh, the combat knife. All right, chat. Watch this. I got a plan. We're getting out here alive. How the hell does that work? How does it bounce off the wall up here and land on the floor out there? Go, 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 go. Chat, we got. Oh, shit. Gosh, I kind of wish I could suppress it right now. Jesus Christ, son. Look at all these fucking zombies. Chad, do I just wait it? I think we're gonna just wait it out. To be honest with you, I don't. As far as we are into getting it open, I don't want to risk anybody staying in the house. I think it'd be a good idea. I think it'd be a great idea to stay in the house. I think you're right. I should have stayed in the house. We're gonna go in the police station then, because of multiple reasons. But Chad, like, there's gonna be a lot of a lot of people coming now from that. So I do gotta go inside and play it safe. No. Okay, we found a gun earlier that takes 9x19. We found 9x19. So I think we're just going to use it and mow these zombies down. Just kind of get us some leeway. Oh, what the fuck? I'm already out of ammo? Oh, I got a whole nother mag. Bruh. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Do me a favor and hit that like button if you can. It means a lot. It brings in a lot more traffic. Also consider subscribing. What the fuck? It's the condition of the ammo, you guys think? I don't think the gun's in that bad a condition. Chat, they're just everywhere out there. The fuck? Damn, I didn't know the M-Lock could hold 15 bullets in it. That's kind of crazy. If it was all pristine and you had a really nice suppressor on there, you could do some pretty cool sneaky shit, huh? Really sneak up on some people? I don't really know. Alright. Yo. Yeah, I know, spams. I've been trying to clean the M16, but I haven't found a gun cleaning kit in 3 business days. It's actually irritating the piss out of me because it's like, once you need it, the game's like, we're going to keep it from this guy forever. So I'm not sure how we are on food. I don't think we need food like that, do we? We kind of still need to get rid of a bunch of shit. Like, I have all kinds of stuff on me that I don't need. Like, I don't know what half of this ammo goes to. I just would hate to have it and I would hate to need it and not have it. We might get rid of this M lock though. I don't know. It's not really doing a whole lot for me. Actually, oh, I got an idea. Might as well use it to help me get up in this house. Yeah, that's what happened with me and my friends, Spam. We were playing on a different server for a while, and they were upset because I wanted to leave, and I was like, guys, you don't understand. There's other clans here, factions that are like we hadn't seen. Literally, we played on the server for like 3 weeks, and we never once seen a box of nails, and we wanted to build a base. These hoes were driving around all day, every day in cars and shit along the coastline, and you could hear them every like 30 minutes. Another car would come by. They were just constantly going out to find stuff. And I was like, what about the little guys trying to build a base out here? I actually ended up meeting the people. They were really nice, but yes, they were most definitely like greedy as fuck. They took me to their base and they showed me everything. They had like fuck, if I can, I'll probably upload it on YouTube. There was like a Humvee, a truck, and like 4 or 5 different cars. It was crazy. It was like an apartment complex that they had walled off in Dayz to make it a base. I was like, holy shit. The gun looks like shit now, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna leave this gun somewhere, and I'm just gonna start doing the stick raid, guys. We got to. I think that's the best option we have really right now, other than wasting more ammo. But the longer I do that, the more nervous I get. Mr. Phil. Flashbang bottom of door. What will that do to it? Phil, we just Dr. Phil or Mr. Phil? Mr. Phil. We threw a little grenade deal right here and I had to shoot it because it was one of those one grenades. Oh, there's nothing in here, chat. What the fuck? Yo. The fuck? Just like why didn't you look in the first place? Well, it's kind of that kind of sucks because I was really looking forward to finding some nails and stuff. I'd like to build my own base. Dang. Oh, really? The flashbang's that strong? Well, because we used the grenade launcher grenade or whatever, and it did good. But you know, it like actually we used the grenade thing. Well, I don't remember when we used the chat. I'm just gonna shut up. Didn't we use it after or whatever? I don't know. I think we're just on to continue our journey of nail finding right now. Guys, I really appreciate you guys tuning in. This is so much fun. But if you can, do me a favor, hit that like button and consider subscribing. We finally reached 100, and then like I woke up today and I was like 102. How the hell did I get more? Because I hadn't streamed yesterday, guys. I did, but my brother was on, and we just played Black Ops 7, some zombies. It was kind of a good like change of pace for me. I kind of needed that for my mental status. All right. I was really excited about that. Now I'm kind of like, there's like a little hole inside me now that needs to be filled. We need to find another base to fill that hole inside me. Chat, I think I've been here before, like earlier when the stream earlier today, before I had gotten off so I could do all my real life stuff. I think we looted damn near everything around here. I can't remember exactly. There's houses I'll run into and I'll see shit that I left behind. I'll be like, oh, that was me. I also don't want to risk missing anything though. Yo, we need a gun cleaning kit, like fucking yesterday. Quick and in a hurry. We need a gun cleaning kit quick and in a hurry. Chad, if you take your guns in the water, does that help kind of ruin them? Like kind of how it does in real life? Really? That's pretty cool, Spams. Spams, I'm waiting on my brother to get out right now, or I think he told me he was going to, and I'm pretty sure he will, but he's got work, so I can't even message him. But I'm just waiting to see what he does. That was the plan earlier. That's why I'd gotten off is I was gonna wait and raid that base with my brother because I wasn't sure how long it would take. I kind of have an idea, right? But I fancy the idea of not having to raid a base alone. I've been doing it all by myself forever, but I don't know where he's at, so I just like I got to start the stream. But my point is I'm planning on playing with somebody, my brother. But if he doesn't show, I'll consider playing with maybe other people. Base raiding sounds fun. It's kind of hard to stream with new people, and different people you don't know, and you got to be real cautious and jazz like that. Chat, let me just say something to you guys real quick. I am reading 5 to 10 minutes. I'm not on it. And part of the reason is because I turned off the notification at the bottom of my screen where it tells me when people leave or join. When I see that, I don't want any discouragement or encouragement. It's easier to be myself for a longer amount of time when you're not basing your emotions off of how many viewers there are. So if I'm not reading chat, I will get to it. But for the most part, I'm just trying to talk and play. Also, by the way, I have no idea where I'm going. Not that that matters, but it kind of sucks, man. I was really hoping that there would be a nice little base around here. I was so excited when I found that one. Another hatchet. Somebody's going to say at some point in the comments or the chat, they're going to say, well, you could have taken the nails from that, and I could have, but like, How many would that have been worth it though? You know? Oh, Sprite. Chat, where do you guys find the most nails at? Where do you guys find the most nails at, chat? Because I don't like I'm doing this shit, checking the sheds, but I never people are finding enough nails to build a base, and I find nails once every other day. I've torn apart a base before and used their nails. I'm not uh I'm not opposed to that, but there's no bases around here for us to tear apart. Not yet, at least. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, where do they find their nails? Is there? I hear people. So I've heard some terms going around like duping and oh, is that nails? Fuck yeah! So I've heard terms like duping and alt accounts, and now I understand what alt accounts are because I've had to deal with the stream snipers there for a few days. But what is How do you? Well, maybe it's probably not a good idea for me to ask you guys. How do you dupe though? How do you duplicate? I imagine that's what that word is, right? Dupe just means duplicate. Alcoholic tincture. We're keeping the nails. We got to. Now we have two spark plugs. Surely we can get rid of one. Mr. Phil, you like Livonia? Chad, do you guys like Livonia? How many of you guys like Livonia? Because I really want to try it. I've heard a lot about it, and I kind of been procrastinating at this point. It's just the learning curve of the game and all that jazz and learning the map and stuff is so daunting that like I haven't been able to wrap my head around the idea of jumping to a new map yet. But I've only been playing this game for like now about 3 months, I think. Going on 3 months. Hey Bambi, is that a modded thing or what? I mean a modded I mean sorry, what do they call that? A community server or no? Yeah, I want to do role playing bad. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I want to do role playing because it just seems it just seems real fun. Like I don't know, it just seems like, but I don't want to be too anal about it. I don't want to be like I don't want to be. I don't know. You guys know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. Shout out to Mark. Welcome back, Mark. Everyone say welcome to Mark. Shout out to Mark. When I was in California, if you called somebody a Mark, that was a fighting words. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that. I haven't heard that since then, but calling somebody a Mark back in the day was equivalent to calling somebody a bitch. It's kind of wild. But I think when they say Mark, they're not talking about the name. I think it's a reference to like a snitch or something. Like a rat or whatever. That's funny. Mark. Still getting bullied. Damn, son. Or nails. What is going on? Like, now we're talking about nails, and the game's like, well, sure, we'll give you them now. If we find another thing of box nails, I'd probably throw a fit, just because I'm like, where's it at when I need it? Chad, I don't know where I'm going, to be honest with you guys. I think I'm just going to kind of go up this road, maybe. This little dirt road to the right. What is all that stuff, anyways? Tell me that doesn't hurt your eyes. Jesus Christ. Golly, I was staring straight into the sun, too. Chad, you guys happen to know where I'm at? You know what? I would love to run way the hell out there in the middle of nowhere, but we're not going to. Let me go back to that little town I saw over there on my left. You know, we might even try to get a car. I don't know. Wow, we're doing really good. We're only 30 minutes into the stream. I thought we were like an hour. You could have told me it could have said an hour and a half, and I'd been like, so I'd been like, checks out. Golly, chat, the game's really hitting me with these fucking hard questions, man. Fuck. I love the mo. Wait, don't we have a bunch of ammo for this thing too? 7.62 by 54. Chat, what are we gonna do? We can't leave this thing. Can we? How good is this thing, Jack? Can we leave it? What up, Amanda? Yeah, Amanda, I'm only checking the what do you call it, the chat every 5 minutes. That's a long story, but Mark or anybody for that matter, can you guys let me know? Like, I don't want to leave this thing. But I need some help. Oh, it's already damaged. Okay, we can leave it. It's damaged. Never mind. We're gonna take it as far as we can, have some fun with it since we have ammo for it, but we're not gonna be too attached to it. Ooh, what was that? We don't surely we don't have one of those. No. I didn't know these things didn't take a mag. I didn't know that you could just. That's interesting. Yeah, I know, but like, man, is that my favorite game? Yes. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Mosin is one of the best. I know, I do. I want to keep it. I have so much shit on me already, and fuck, I don't know. I wish I had a base or something established that I could just haul this thing back and keep it, but it's because I really like the Pioneer. I don't know, guys. I don't know how good the Pioneer actually is, but in my head, it's a boss ass weapon because I've only ever used it like twice. And the M16, like that's got to be badass. I just don't want to lose that. God, I wish we had a pair of binoculars right now too. Doing a whole lot of wishing in this stream tonight. The VS 89. Amanda, it's I like well it's if you I hate oh man. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games for sure. My favorite game of all time is probably got to be, if that's what you mean, right? Is probably Black Ops 2 Zombies or Evil Dead. But Daisy, I really like Daisy. Daisy's pretty fun. Oh, really? 308? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Hey, so 308's the same stuff that goes in the revolver, right? That is actually pretty good to know because there's been a few occasions where I'll pepper somebody up with a piece of shit pistol and I didn't know that it was a piece of shit pistol. And I get my ass handed to me and I'm fucking cussing up a storm until somebody talks some sense into me. Like, oh, you thought you were going to kill him with that little piece of shit weapon. I can't fucking swing at him, but okay. Oh, see, we're getting rid of some of the ammo, some of the shit we don't need in our inventory while we're at it. Chad, I kind of want, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to do some PvP. Not now, though, but like at some point, we got to get better at PvP. Thank you, man. Do me a favor, hit that like button and consider subscribing. I'm not gonna make you sub. Obviously, I can't make you sub, but consider it. Jesus Christ. All right, Chad, it's about that time. Probably gonna hit a bowl here in a second. Oh, we found an MK2. Didn't? Oh my goodness, this game just keeps giving me stuff. Don't remember we found the chat. We found the MK2 mag, but I don't remember where it's at. First of all, let's see if this thing has the mag in it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. All right, is that it? What the fuck? How do you pull this thing? You just, oh, right here. It does not have a mag. Damn, son. I really don't want to. All right, we're going to do it. Chad, do you guys? All right, I got to remember where it was at. Oh, it was over here. I've been streaming for about 4 or 5 years now, but I've only started catching traction from playing Dayz. And so when I started playing Dayz, yeah, I started taking the streaming more serious. And it's been about 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks, almost 4 weeks now. And I've had more traffic, more everything, literally more everything than I have in the last 5 years, all wrapped up in 3 weeks. And you go and check the YouTube analytics or the YouTube studio, and it tells you like it really gives you a really in-depth uh, idea of what's going on. The channel has grown so it hasn't grown. So we're not huge by any means, but compared to where we were, we're doing pretty good. With that being said, that's why, guys, when I say that, I am being genuine. When I say I appreciate it, you guys have no idea. I game all the time. It's either gaming or going to the bar, right? I'm in my mid-20s, so it's either gaming or going to the bar, and I'm single. So it's like if I'm gaming, might as well be doing something, might as well be making something out of it and giving you guys a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. But yeah, I've been doing this for about 5 years now. You can go back and watch some of my old videos. It'll be like a lot of like Warzone or Resurgence content, and it's always just me and my friends getting drunk, doing stupid shit. But nobody cares to see that kind of stuff for some reason, so, and that's okay. Let's see. Chad, earlier I made pork chops and sauteed bell peppers and onions. That shit was so good, man. And that's what we're having for dinner tonight, too. I'm excited. PS5, yes, sir, Buzzard. I'm from California, Amanda. I heard somebody, I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and somebody said, they asked him where he was from, and he said, I'm from Cali. And I was just like, dude, like, fucking anybody from California, unless you're like a pretentious douchebag, and if you are, that's okay. But he just like, I was like, nobody says, I'm from Cali, bro. I don't know, maybe that's just because, I don't know, let me just shut up. I'm from Cali. Chat, like, I don't want to leave these weapons behind. It's all kinds of good shit here. This is why this right now. This is why I wish I had somebody rolling with me. Takes 9x19. Fuck. You're from Texas, huh? From Texas. I'm in Oklahoma right now, but I'm from California. You're from Texas. Texas. I'm a huge fan of comedy and stuff, and I've got a list of my own favorite comedians. Do you have you noticed the surge in how do I say this? I don't want to say comedic behavior, but the comedy scene. Have you noticed the surge in the comedy scene in Texas? I've been very curious about that, about how it's been growing in the last few years. Ooh, chat, we've been looking for a shovel. We actually need a shovel to build the base, don't we? Who's that? Who the fuck is that? Who was that? I don't have a favorite YouTuber to be honest with. I got a lot of people that I watch that entertain me, but I'm not. I don't have a favorite YouTuber. Like a guy like himself. Nah. I like Danny Duncan's content. I like everyone. I like a lot of content. Um, I don't have a favorite though, to be honest with you. So we need this to get to make the planks. It's already badly damaged. We should probably leave it, to be honest with you guys. Bro, who the fuck is that walking around me? Oh, this guy. And where are the rest of the zombies? Because I want to get rid of this gun. I don't want to, but I need to. Now, where's my CR-57 or 75? Amanda, I only check. Yeah, show the big X. The logs down. Yeah. I only check for everyone you guys watching. I only check the chats now, like every other few minutes. So I'm gonna try to just play for a minute. I don't like checking chat because I get discouraged when the number fluctuates. If it's high, I get happy. If it's low, I get discouraged. And I think it's easier to be myself when I'm not watching the number go up and down. If I could check chat and not see the number, then I would love to do that, but the number's there. Right now it was at 10, now we're at 4. I'm like, fuck. Okay, we're already in this house. Disinfectant spray? We've got so much of that stuff. They just keep giving us good shit. We don't think we need it though. Alright, what do we need? There's a water bottle. I didn't really need that, did I? I didn't need to keep that soda on me for so long. This is a console dead shot. I only play console. If I had a PC, I probably would still play console, unless streaming, which I imagine it's easier, but unless the how do you say it, the build up of the community, unless the process is quicker on PC, I would still stay on console. I'm just a console guy. Like I don't even think I would be good at PC. It would take me a while to learn the mechanics and stuff. Okay. Chat, we need to get rid of some stuff. You know what we should do? You know what we should do? Was it Mark or Spams? We should go back to where that, fuck if I can even remember, that little base, the little shed thing that I was tearing down a little while ago, and I should just make that my base, right? It's got a $3 on there, but I'll have to like finish busting that hoe open though, won't I? And I don't want to do all that. You can make rags with a shovel. A rangefinder. Yeah, you could. What map is this? It's Chernaris. Really, I know, but like some things don't really strike me as sharp. Like I was gonna make a joke in my head, and I thought, let me not say this. But I was like, well, can you cut fish with it too? But can you though? That's a good point. No, can you cut up fish with a shovel? All things considered. Fuck, son, we're about to fucking go to war. I love how this M16 one shots him. It kind of reminds me of like the 28 Days Later franchise. For some reason, every gun they have, no matter where you shoot them in the body, they die with one hit. Unless you're watching 28 Years Later. Never heard of this place. Come on, PlayStation, Deadshot. Oh, PlayStation guy. Did you guys, hey, Chad, did you guys hear about Xbox? Fucking, what was it? Was it Xbox, right? They said that they're basically never coming back. Was it Xbox? I think it was a console or something that had. Let me just shut up, okay? Let me just shut up. It was a console or a game or something like that that they had like done something where they sold the rights or something, and it pretty much spelled the end of their company. I think it was a game or something. We for sure gotta. We can't run with the fuck with all the stuff we have on. Chad, I don't reckon I'll have this gun for very long. The M16, on account of how fucked up it is. So I might leave one of the mags behind. Yeah, yeah, no, we're not gonna leave the gun itself. Oh man. It's just that I'm trying to make a lot of inventory space because I can't hardly run because we don't have any stamina going on here. And we have two spark plugs, chat. We're gonna leave one. Forgot about the MK2. Okay. I really want this weapon because I know when I'm out of it's badly damaged. Damn, son, I think we're gonna leave it, guys. We're gonna leave the rags. The whole idea of the rags was because I thought we were out of bandages. This thing's full right here. Chat, what is the actual difference between iodine tincture and alcoholic tincture? Don't they have like the exact same, like, you can use them for the same damn thing or no? Okay, we're gonna get rid of, what is this? Nope. Most of these guns I'm like keeping just for fun. 380 ACP. 380 ACP. I guess we're gonna leave the hatchet. I think. I'm not still not sure. All right, Chad, we're gonna take the combat knife, leave the hunting knife. I hate to do it, man. I really hate to do this. I feel like I'm still in a poor person's mindset in this game, where I'm like everything I find and have, I need to keep it. I feel like there's only one bullet of this. Oh, but that goes in the MK2 though, no? The U70 mag. We're gonna get rid of that. 380 ACP. Just make stashes. Well, here's the thing. For those of you that are new, we were dealing with stream snipers pretty heavy there. There was about two, maybe three of them. I'm not sure. I know for sure it was two of them. And I found out I had to learn about how to deal with them and stuff, and how to make alt accounts and stuff. But I try not to leave any. I try not to build any bases or anything, or leave any like obvious signs of life, because if they try hard enough and they server hop, they can potentially find me, and it would take a while, but they could kind of like Anton Chigurh that shit from No Country for Old Men. Like they will literally like chase you down, and I've been through scenarios where I run back through the town, right, and I'll see a bunch of dead bodies, and I'm like, they're here because they're fucking good at what they do, and they kill everyone in their wake. It's no joke. Spams. Here's the thing, spams. I didn't know that I could pause the stream until fucking like 2 days ago. Like once the stream sniper stuff was done, I knew I could. I just didn't know how. And right now I know how. So anytime the server is going to end or restart or whatever, I learned that I can switch over without having to end the stream, which is extremely helpful for viewer retention. With that being said, do me a favor, guys, hit that like button and consider subscribing. Do you have any teammates? I have a lot of teammates. I have probably right now, I have probably about 4 left. I used to have like 7 or 8, but I kind of like departed from them, and they didn't like that. We left on ill feelings. But I've got a few that might like. I don't know if you guys were here earlier when I was saying that. My brother's going to try to get on here in a bit. I'll try to give you guys a little more entertaining stream where me and him can juggle conversations back and forth. The only issue with streaming with having my brother here is I kind of feel like I'm neglecting chat a lot. So it's a weird juggle between, you guys and my brother and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, I got you because of crossplay and stuff. Actually, Deadshot, I don't think this game's crossplay. I do, Amanda. I do. I don't think this game's crossplay. I've tried to do crossplay a bunch of times, and it was just cross-gen last time I had. So PS4 can play with PS5, but I don't think PC can play with, or Xbox can play with PlayStation. Really? That makes sense because when you're going through the server names, it shows the keyboard icon next to some of the server names. So that makes sense. Chat, give me 1 second. I gotta go feed my cats, and then I'm gonna go crack me open a beer. Also, do me a favor, hit that like button and consider subscribing if you guys are new here. I really appreciate it. I mean it. We're slowly gathering up those valid watch hours. Wow, we're at an hour. You guys can't hear my AC, can you? It's starting to get cool outside, but I really like it freezing in my house. I don't want it too loud for you guys. Nah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate really appreciate you guys responding because when I'm sitting here for hours doing this stuff, kind of gets a little no problem. Really, the Pioneer's considered like a sniper? All right, hold up. I have to turn this AC off. It's too cold. One of them. I gotta turn one of them off. And I gotta put my robe on. All right, let's get back after it. There's a little intermission right there. Back. Where were we going? What were we doing exactly before? I can't stand how low my stamina bar is right now. I know there's like 4 doors to this place, so we need to make sure we get it all locked up. Oh. Chad, I think I'm a bit of a hoarder. I've got all this stuff that I can't let go. These bullets go to the M16, I think. So I kind of want to keep those. And the nails. And what are these? I'm not going to need those all that much. Chad, we're going to leave the charcoal tablets, and you can tell me you told me so later on if you think I should keep them. We're going to leave the rags. I think I want to wear these gloves, or the working gloves. Forgot about the MK2. We're going to use the MK2 and get rid of it. I'm going to holster a different gun. Holster that one. And then... Chad, if you eat codeine pills, doesn't it make it to where yeah. So the thing is, I don't think I'll be drinking any gasoline on accident anytime soon. But if you use what was I gonna say? If you use fuck, I have no idea what I was gonna say. If you use if you use codeine pills, somebody told me that if you use codeine pills right before a fight, it'll make it to where you like you recover faster after being knocked out. If so, is that true? Deadshot, I did that the other day. I ate fucking wolf meat the other day, and I was like, I was talking shit like, okay, I got you, spams. One of my buddies told me that uh, I keep forgetting what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? It was I already remembered it. The MK2 reminds me of something you use to like put down cows. Bruh. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Chad, I'm kind of low-key trying to waste this ammo. Not gonna lie. Okay, I got you. What up, spams? You guys are typing so fast, and I'm not. I haven't read. I'm kind of like missing a lot of them. Really? So you can eat. You can take a multivitamin, and you can eat raw meat, or any meat, like wolf meat too. You know, it's a real thing. Same with the sporter. He said, "I know I'm so fast." Can I add you, Amanda, on Insta? I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about that, to be honest with you. I'm nervous about getting too close to any of you guys because that stream sniper stuff, man. The funny thing is, my brother told me when I told him I was like, "Yo, this is kind of taking off. It seems kind of fun." I remember he messaged me and was like, "Yo, just be careful," because he had done some streaming stuff back in the day, and I guess he had some issues, but it wasn't gaming. He was like IRL streaming. This is when we were in California, and he was telling me he's like people can be pretty brutal. The hate that I've gotten, I'm a really nice guy. I don't think I deserve any of the hate. Like, it seems so undeserved and like just wrong and raw and disrespectful. And it's funny. I laugh it off when we're having a great time. I think it's good for content and entertainment. But at the end of the day, it's like, who the fuck are these people to be so rude and mean? All right, chat. We really got to lock in and figure out what we're doing because I've been like treating this like a podcast for a little over an hour now. What the fuck, did shot? Either racist or very kind. Nah, dude, I love all races, man. I'm from California. I was in the gas station couple months ago, and there was an African American family that had walked in, and I'm here in the country now, and there was a well-known family that owns an asphalt company, and they were in front of me in line, and and the whole family was there, and they're a bunch of white guys, and this whole family of black people was in front of them and was ordering their food and taking so long, they audibly went fuck this, they went fuck this, we're going to, and then you couldn't hear what they were saying, like where they were going. But I remember being like, that's so rude. They said it loud enough so that the family in front of them could hear. I don't know. It was just a weird, like, I'm not racist, but I think it was kind of like a racist moment. But it was just, it's kind of weird. The family they were out of towners, so they're not locals. They were probably like, they didn't understand the working guys were there trying to get their food and go, so we can all go back to work. That's what I've been hearing. A lot of people talk shit about Sakal now. Like here in the past few days, I've been seeing videos come out saying stuff like why you shouldn't buy it or why it's a bad map. I'm not gonna get it. My brother wants to play. If my brother wants to play it, I'll play it. I got you, spams. I'm half white and half Native American. I got a little half brother. His name's Logan. He's half black, but he's adopted by a gay couple in California. And again, nothing wrong with that stuff. But Logan, he was kind of gay when he was a kid, when he was a baby. So I don't think that influence is going to help him. If he turns out gay, that's okay. But I remember him painting his fingernails and stuff. And I remember when he got adopted, I was like, uh-oh, he's gonna be gay. But then I heard a comedian say a joke like every kid's gay when they're 4 years old. You're bi? You like both genders? That's pretty cool. I have one of my best friends is gay and he's got the same name as me. And we got drunk one night and I remember being like, so what is it about gay people? And he told me, I don't want to get too extreme for you guys, but he told me about what he likes about guys. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of wild. Yeah, I only like girls, but gay people are really funny. I think gay people are really funny. Okay, we don't really need this thing though. Like we're just gonna be carrying a bunch of extra shit on us. Really? I thought so. The MK2 was the weapon I was telling you about when I peppered somebody the other day, and they were like, "Oh, bro, what were you thinking? That's not gonna do shit." And I thought they were right, so kind of just gave up the MK2. Don't we have 22 LR in a box in here? Do you guys remember? No, we got a whole handful right here. Shit. Chat, you guys are making my head spin. Welcome, welcome. Do me a favor, guys, if you can, hit that like button and consider subscribing. It doesn't cost a thing from you guys, but it means the world to me. One of these days, I think I'm just gonna like just gather a bunch of like food and stuff and just go to the coastline and start handing out the food to everybody, and then kill all the disrespectful people. Thank you so much, Deadshot. Yeah, I'm gonna show up and they're gonna be like, I only eat fucking goat meat, and I'm gonna be like, all I got is chicken, man. Sorry, and I'm gonna have to put them down for being rude. That'd be kind. You're just evil. Some people are very evil in this game, man. Some people are fucking vindictive little shits, man. Little fucking. I swear. There's nothing wrong with that. It's part of the game. It's what honestly makes the game what it is. The people that made this game, when I first started playing it, I was like, yo, this game sucks. And then after a while, you're like, all right, they kind of cooked with it because it's made a certain way, and the way that it's made, it's beautiful in its own way, if that makes sense. Once you understand the game and the vibe that they created with this game, it's pretty cool. If you want, but I don't know how you're gonna give it to me because fucking if you want everybody in the chat to see that shit, I don't care. I may look it up, but I probably will forget about it, to be honest with you. It's gonna be so fucking a Mexican dude with a mustache. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know how that shit works on YouTube. I don't think you can DM or anything. All right, Chad, I opened this beer like 15 to 20 minutes ago. I need to sip it. It's just sitting here fucking getting warm. You play Dayz? Everyone in here plays Dayz, I imagine. Amanda, you should make friends with Corleone and Ken. They're really good friends of mine that play together. I think Mark plays too, but I'm not sure if he's on PC. And then Deadshot and Spams. I'm not sure if that. I'm pretty sure Spam said he plays. I think Deadshot's kind of new. Hey! Hey! Come here. Come here now. Get down, lay down. What is that? Oh shit. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, get the fuck. See, chat, I don't even have enough stamina to swing at him, which is crazy. Like, how do we have this much stuff on us? To swing at him with the pistol swing, you know? Pistol whip him. Yeah, he's a blue-nosed bully. Yeah, I got you, Deadshot. Right, okay. Yeah, he's a little blue-nosed bully, man. It's my boy. I don't know what I would do without him. He got a little something on his paw there. We have to go get it looked at here soon. He's 4.5 years old. My dog has an Instagram account. If you guys want my dog's Instagram account, it's called Remy the Blue Nose Pit. He's got his own IG account. He only posts like once every few months or something, though. He's got to ask permission, though. A bear trap. God, I just don't know what to do. This guy keeps giving me guns, and I want to keep them, but I can't. This one's got no clip, though, or no mag. I think we had a mag for it earlier, didn't we? We might even still have it. If we do, we need to get rid of it. I don't know, but I know we have more than one flashbang now. Can't we equip this flashbang up here with it with all the other flashbangs? Yep. All right, I think, Chad, I think we're up by Svet. I think we're above Svet. Cold as OP. All right, Gengi, we might have to get the Colt because of Deadshot. Colt is trash. Honestly, I'm starting to think all the pistols are trash in this game. I get into gunfights, 45 ACP. Chat, I don't think we have 45 ACP in general. Like, if we do, it's not much. I don't think we do, so we're probably going to leave the Colt. Also, it doesn't have a mag. We don't have a mag for it. 45 ACP. I wish they color-coded some of these weapons. Yeah, we don't have 45 ACP. We're just going to dip. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Missing everything. Good thing we have a handful of 22 LR in our pocket. I think what we're going to do is we're going to sweep through the coastline when it gets night, and we're going to see if with these nods on, we're going to see if we can kill anybody in the dark. I kind of want to make my way down to Baroda or Balota, however you guys want to call it. And then there's an area there that I like to build a base at. Hopefully by then I'll have found more nails and stuff on the way. Or maybe I'll make a friend and we'll fucking conquer the world together. Can't run. What the fuck, though? I'm tired of not being able to run. What are these? We're leaving the machete, chat. I'm done with it. And we're popping this epinephrine. And we're fucking hauling ass. Here we go. You think so? About the plate carrier and the helmet? Damn. Yeah, the plate carrier. Oh, fuck, it's... Oh, chat, I never knew at the top right, or at the top, it'll tell you how much everything weighs. About 18 kilograms? Or is that what it is? I don't know what kg means. That's crazy, dude. Chat, I just stood there and wasted some of my epinephrine. Oh yeah, I'm keeping it, spams. I'm not leaving that thing behind. Chad, if they shoot a flashbang on my plate carrier, will it go off and hurt me? Yo, come on now. No? Okay. I was like, it would kind of suck if so, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, the only thing for the grenade launcher ammo that I wanted it for was like in case we come across a base, we just put it by the foot of the base and then walk away and shoot it, right? And it'll explode. We did that earlier, but, you know. Kind of getting a little disoriented. I was going this way, right? I need to go back to reading the chat like every few minutes. Chad, are any of you guys good enough that you can look up at the sky and see the stars and know which direction to go in this game? I've heard people say that you can do that, but are you guys good enough to do that? Did I? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, we might do that. We might get a pot and stud stuff and shit in there. I'm not sure yet. Chad, the only reason I have some of this stuff, like flashbangs, I would leave it. But like the PvP that I've been in here recently with the stream snipers and all that jazz, I kind of want to flashbang the fuck out of somebody. I look kind of geared up, don't I? Damn. Kind of scared now. I feel like I don't want to do anything now because I feel like I'm gonna scare everyone. Which way was I going? I think it was this way. Was it this way? Yeah. Jack, how are you guys? How are you guys finding your little food? Okay, we'll eat them. We'll eat them now then. How are you guys finding my channel? Um, Forgot about this meat that we don't really need all that much. How are you guys finding my channel? Like, is there like a recommendation thing or something? I was trying to figure out how I myself can go and find other DayZ live channels to watch so that I can learn from what they're doing and or I can get some ideas of what I should do on stream as far as like how do I say it? Like not stealing content but ideas of like, hey, these guys are building a base, maybe I should build a base. But what I'm getting at is how are you guys like if you go to Twitch or whatever, you can go to like a certain section and look up DayZ streamers only. So how are you guys finding my? Because I don't think you can do that on YouTube. At least I can't figure it out. Recommended channels. Okay, that makes sense because that's why I always say hit the like button if you guys can because then it recommends it more often. But I imagine without the recommendations, I don't know how anybody else is finding the channel. Fag Dempsey, yeah, I've heard of that one. I've heard of Fag Dempsey, but there's only like three like big DayZ YouTubers that I can think of. Like no, sorry, there's only two of them, and I don't even know their names. I know Fag Dempsey's one. There's like another one, and they're really fun. They're all really funny and stuff. We're just in here. This is a Gorky bar. Here in a bit, I'm just gonna eat everything I can, and then I don't know. I don't know, guys, because I've got so much shit. Like I feel like anytime I'm leaving a bunch of stuff, I'm leaving a lot of it, and then it turns out I'm not. But I know I keep finding a bunch of shit too, and you guys are probably cussing me out. Like, quit grabbing a bunch of random shit. We found a shovel already. We need a little bit more nails, and then what else do we need? I think we still have that hatchet from earlier. I can't even swing at this guy. Yeah, yeah. Somebody that told me that too. You fucking, you guys in the comments are crazy weird. I take it back. I've been a troll too. So it's kind of just like, Chad, I'm losing circulation in my left arm right now. That's how real this shit's getting. I need to get a fucking car, man. I'm tired of walking around like a poor person. Damn, I thought that was a person, to be honest with you. You guys see that aim right there? Fuck yeah. Alright, we need to have like a serious evaluation of what's going on here. Alright, we got too much going on here in this inventory. Is it the flashbangs, chat? You guys think it's the flash? You think we have too many flashbangs? Really? I didn't know you could do that. No, Ditch, I don't think. Well, who am I to tell you? But I don't think you can do that. I know you can pull the pin and then like sit here and like, how do you do it? Sit here and do this and then get ready to throw it, and it won't go off unless you throw it, because then it lets go of the clip deal, you know, like how an actual grenade is. Battery charger. We haven't seen one of those in a long time. Crowd from vicinity, and then you throw. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you gotta be quick as hell then, huh? Hey, what are you doing? Get up there and lay down. All right, we're not looting any of this shit. I don't want to stay in here forever. We need to go and make a friend. Oh, this is a hospital now. I wonder where we're at. How did we get here? Isn't this town like a kind of like a little ways away from Spet? Like downward or something? How did we get here so fast? I thought we were just on the top of Spet. Alright, chat, I need a little smoke break anyway, so we're gonna lay down here and pretend like nothing's going on. Do me a favor, guys. Hit that like button, consider subscribing. I really appreciate you guys hanging around and giving me those valid watch hours. We're gonna take a little intermission here for a second. So, okay, you guys can. There's only a few words that are, what do you call it? Flagged or whatever, but I don't want it to be overbearing, though. Like when I go to bed at night and I think about how the stream was, sometimes I get a little bit nervous because I'm like, I'm sitting here like trying to please you guys and entertain you guys, and it's also very fun for me. But at the end of the day, I don't want to spread any negativity, and I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, and vice versa. I don't want that to happen to you guys in the chat. Last thing I want is for somebody to join the stream and be like, "Yo, this guy's so cool," and then like create a bunch of friends, and then get bullied by 3 other people, you know, and then create alliances or some crazy weird shit. I don't know. The stream snipers did that. They had like multiple accounts, and they would use like 2 or 3 accounts to team up on one person, which was weird. sitting back down. We're getting back to it. Don't worry. Now, you guys have taught me a lot. I'm reading the chat. You guys have taught me a lot, man. You have no idea. I would say out of the information I know, right? The 100% of information that I know, I'd say about 65 of it I learned on my own. The rest I've learned from streaming and you guys giving me tips and shit. You guys have saved my life a few times too. Goddamn lifesavers out here. I swear it. I goddamn swear it. Chad, I think I'm losing my mind now, talking to myself here. Don't we have like a half-open can of sardines somewhere in here that we didn't finish? Or dog food or something like that? And jam. Yeah, let's get rid of that jam, bro. On God. On gods. We don't have any jam in here, yo. We got this shit right here, this honey or whatever. The thing is we're not really hungry, though. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button. So far, I think we've had a little over 40 viewers in total in here. Coming and going. But if they all... I got water on me, Deadshot. If they all had liked it, we'd be in a lot better position. Right now, we're at 7 likes. Can't wait till it's dark enough that I can use the nods. Get full water. Okay, we're gonna get full water then. We gotta wash down that honey. We finally get to leave the MK2 behind. Oh shit, I forgot. Holy shit, I forgot they were there. They're just waiting there silently. I can't, Chad, I can't even, I guess I can. I can only do one heavy swing. That's how low our stamina is. Our stamina. Guess we're just gonna keep eating. What do you mean 65? Like 65%? I got you. Chat, we got 8 people here right now. Do me a favor, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button. It really helps out a lot. It brings in more traffic. And if you can, consider subscribing. But most of all, thank you for hanging out. What server? Dude, I don't even know anymore. Oh, you're probably talking to somebody else, the one who said their base is there. Alright, hoes, we're gonna fucking bah. More food. Alright, it was a dead shot saying to get water. The water's like over here. Fuck, hold up. The water's like back here, I think, right? What the fuck? Bro, what am I... I was like, why am I holding salty sticks? I thought I had my pistol on me. My yistle. I'm not gonna put up with this disrespect. Chat, we don't even have 9x19, do we? That's kind of good, because I'm looking to get rid of some shit. Where's the other the there it is. Oh, I hear more. Thought I did. There's no point in looting these because I'm trying to get rid of stuff anyways. Whoa! You gotta teach me how to do that. I wonder if anybody heard those shots. The server's like almost, it's like kind of halfway full. Oh, the water. What were we doing? Where's the water? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it was Deadshot. I'm not entirely sure where the water is in this town. Isn't it behind this building over here? That's a different town, I think. Oh, it's over here behind the police station, isn't it? From what I remember, it's like back here somewhere. Is it not like right here? I thought it was right here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we found it. We found it. We're here. Drink a little bit of water, you know, basic human needs over here. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see. It's starting to get dark enough that I might need to put the nods on, and I might have to turn off my living room lights because my light is right behind the TV and it's damn near like staring straight into the sun. It's bright enough that I can't see the TV all that much when it's dark. So, oh fuck yeah, we've been needing duct tape for a while now. Yeah, can I make a bottled suppressor and put it on the Pioneer? No matter how dark. I got you, fam. I got you. All right, Chad, you guys are gonna hate me for this. Not yet, but here in a minute, I gotta go take a dump, and I gotta let my dog out. So I'm gonna let my dog out, and I'm gonna use the restroom. It's gonna be a good little 10-minute, 5-minute break. You guys probably won't even hear from me unless I keep my controller on me, which would be kind of weird. But might as well kill two birds with one stone. Nah, son, I'm just gonna stay in Deadshot. Chat. Here's the thing. My toilet. My toilet is what do you call it? Is my living room is connected to the toilet, and on the other end, or not the toilet, sorry, the bathroom, and the other end is the kitchen. But I rearranged the living room. All my stuff sits on my piano. I rearranged everything. I had to move the piano around because it's the big enough It's big enough to carry the TV and all that jazz. So it's at an angle where I can sit on the toilet and I can play, but it's far enough away that it makes me feel kind of disoriented. So I might just mute myself and still be playing, but who knows? I can't run with a frock without any stamina. I do think it's these flashbangs. I know it's the everything. I know it's everything, but I feel like these flashbangs are heavier than they look, if that makes sense. And I got 3 of them. 0.5. We're gonna throw one just for fun. Golly, that's so cool. Kind of reminds me of the game Ready or Not. So before tonight's stream ends, which we got another 3 or 4 hours in us, check the weight. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. Before the night ends, we're gonna try to get a car and maybe start building a base. We still got the shovel on us, don't we? I put it somewhere. There it is. Yeah. So we got some plans. At the pace we're going, it's gonna be a minute, but you know. So when you have spam, is that spams or dead shot? When you have, what do you call it? Willing to risk my kit and all. I got you, man. I'll let you know. If chat, or not just chat, but for any of you guys who wear nods, do you wear them all night despite the batteries? And when you aren't wearing them, do you take the battery out so it doesn't wear the battery down, or no? Or is that a thing? I don't know. Because if I have a scope on my gun, sometimes I'll take the battery out just in case it'll waste the battery. I don't know. Oh, and the other thing I was going to ask you, doesn't this shit hurt your eyes or no? Because my eyes are killing me already. All right, chat, we got some plans ahead of us. We need to get some bandages. We also got to smoke some weed when we get back. I will say though, in night vision, you can see everything. Like if I seen a guy run like in between this area over here, I would see him like clear as day. You know what I mean? Like I said this the other day, I would see him clearer than day. Honestly, like you could almost see better with the night vision on than you can in the daytime. There's just so much more detail, I feel like, or highlighted detail, if that makes sense. You might have to pull up I Survive and like start looking for potential car spawn locations. I have a big enough bag, but I might have to leave a bunch of shit behind so I can start collecting car parts. But I already have the spark plug though, so. Oh, Chad, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find a boat and we're gonna go to the prison island because I think it was Ken the other day telling me that the prison island is a really good hot spot for bases. Oh shit, chat. That's a zombie now. Chad, am I tripping? Wait. We have a rangefinder on us, don't we? That's a zombie. Oh, this guy showed up out of nowhere. This is like really hurting my eyes. We need those because we don't have any more bandages now, so. Alright, the coast is right here. Surely we can find a boat. Pretty fast, you know? Chat, I gotta take these goggles off, man. This shit is killing me right now. It's extra dark without them, though, huh? Amanda, I'll let you add my dog's account, but I don't know if I feel comfortable giving my account out. Chat, my dog's account is Remy the Blue Nose Pit. It's a bulldog staring into the camera with a milk mustache. So, if you want to follow my dog's account, you sure can. Ooh, a dry sack. And when I'm on the toilet, I'll check my dog's account and see if we got anything. If he got anything. I'll check it. You mind if I check your account, Remy? He said it's cool. Bruh. Chat, I don't want to go until I really, really have to go. And I hate talking about this, but like we're all humans, right? We all have to take dumps. But I don't want to go until I have to. But it's kind of like going back and forth, so I don't want to just be sitting there for 20 minutes having you guys wait while I just dance around on fucking on YouTube on my phone and shit while I'm taking a shit. But it's gonna be a long ass boat ride though, isn't it? From where we are to the prison island. That and we need more nails. Should we build a base at the prison place or not? No, because they're damn sure gonna. We would need more. We would need more homies to do that. Like we can't do that with just me. And I don't. I like. Well, I can do it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like. If we ever get raided, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to stop everyone. The bulldog. To Remy the Blue Nose Pit. That's my boy right there, man. He needs a mom. Not gonna lie, he needs a mom. There's this girl I was seeing a while back, and she ended up, she wanted to move in, and I was like telling her no. We were having fun, and the whole thing was I was like, I'm not trying to date, and she was needing to move in because her parents were moving out of state and stuff. She didn't want to leave, and she was my dog's mom, but now she's not around anymore. So where'd that mag go? I thought I just. I should quick slot this, huh? Yep, there it is, quick slotted. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna leave some of this food right here. We're at the coast now. Like we can fish if we need to. It's not that big of a deal. I guess we're gonna drink that Pepsi real quick. The Pepsi. We're gonna drink the Pepsi. Get rid of that. That's funny. Thank you. He's a good boy, man. I love him. He's got like I was saying earlier, he's got a little something on his paw there. We have to get it checked out here soon, and I'm very worried about it. But I seen a lady who's kind of like she said she was like a vet or whatever for however many years, and she looked at him and she said she doesn't think it's cancer or anything. She thinks that he's just he's getting older, and I didn't realize how old he is. Um, I got him because of a breakup that I went through, and I didn't realize that I needed him. And then my old boss was like, "Dude, I physically I couldn't get out of bed for a week. I know you guys are thinking, pussy, shut the fuck up. It sucked." And my old boss gave me this dog, and man, he was a lifesaver. But I've had him for so long, and I've loved him so much, like it doesn't feel like it's been so long. So I refuse to believe that he's 4.5 years old. He doesn't even act like he's 4 or 5. But he's getting older, man. And this lady, she recommended me a bunch of meds for him. She's like, you can go get this stuff. It's all, you can get it all at Walmart and stuff for his joints and stuff. He does tricks. You guys want to hear him do any tricks? Only if you guys want. He's got a handful of tricks that he does. They're really cool. Shit, we gotta find a boat, guys. Sorry. I need to be on the coastline. He does backflips and stuff, and he growls and he speaks. The only trick that he doesn't know is he doesn't know how to shake hands. That's one that I've never gotten around to doing. It's because the stuff that he knows, I've had to teach him so that he can. It's for obedience sake. Like there's no reason for him to be shaking hands with anybody as far as obedience goes. Everything else is because I like to think I'm a strict dad, but I love him to death. So he needed to learn commands so that I wouldn't have to keep him on a leash all the time. How do you have a crosshair? I don't think I have a crosshair. It's just that little dot. Doesn't everyone have that little dot? And it's also because I'm in. Well, I thought it was third person, but yeah, he also all the commands he knows them in English, only in English. But what I mean verbally, he knows them verbally, and then there's physical commands. Like if I give him the physical command, I don't have to say it. I can give him the motion, and he'll do it. Chad, I can't run with the fuck with all this shit on, can I? We might have to get rid of some of this ammo because I don't think I'm gonna use it before I die. This ammo right here. We're gonna get rid of the 9x19. I'm done with it. Getting rid of the hatchet. We already have a hatchet, that's why. That's ruined. We're definitely getting rid of that. How much of the okay? We're leaving this too. Chad, I asked you guys earlier. Nobody told me what's the difference between alcoholic tincture and iodine tincture. Does it do the same thing, but it's just like one of them is probably more common or something? I don't know. Leave those. Leave those. It's the play carrier, huh? It's got to be because I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff. I'm still very fucking heavy. Holy shit, I didn't know I had all this. Oh, this is all the stuff that I already had. I was already looking at. Is it? Yeah. We got a little bit faster, but I think you're right. Who was that, Deadshot or Spams? One of you guys told me earlier the plate carrier and the helmet are just incredibly heavy. Oh, I got you. That's what I was told. I just wasn't thinking about it. It's a good point. You talking about the, what do you call it? The fucking, this thing right here? But if they shoot the plate carrier, I'll die in the bag won't or what? Or do you mean it's just, it's a lot less? I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. It's probably less likely to explode if it's not in the bag. And the bag is probably a lot bigger of a target, right? Oh, really? You tested all this? Hell yeah, dude. I love he's like, I tested all this. I know. That's so funny. He's like, I got my own research to back it up, bro. Trust me. All right, chat. We gotta smoke some weed. Give me 1 second, guys. And girls, if Amanda's still here. I feel like daytime's coming up here soon. I don't know. Do me a favor, guys. If you guys are new and haven't heard me say it yet, hit that like button and consider subscribing. I really appreciate it. It brings in more traffic. Liking doesn't cause you anything, but it potentially could change the world for me. That sounds very selfish. It's like saying, "Fuck you guys. This might change my life." Cheers, cheers, cheers. Hey, how do you see how many hours you have? I know you can go look at the what do you call it? The PlayStation. Like you can go look at the game itself, and it'll tell you how many hours played. But I think that stuff resets after a while. Because like when I go look back at my Call of Duty hours and stuff, I know I have a whole lot of hours. But every time there's an update for the game, I feel like it resets all that shit, and then it's like kind of starts like a new count. Chad, I know you guys heard them footsteps earlier. It could have been zombie or chicken foot or any kind of footsteps. I know I heard some footsteps. There's a zombie. All right, I was about to hit that bowl again. I'm so glad that I didn't, because now I'm kind of getting a little paranoid. We don't need to be paranoid. We need to be locked in. I'm gonna keep these fuckers on for a minute, trying to see if anybody comes up after me. All right, chat. Wish me luck. We found a boat. Not gonna lie to you guys, I'm kind of dreading this boat ride. I think you and I both know that this thing is louder than fuck. Well, hold up, hold up, hold up now, hold up now. I gotta do something. This game reminds me of 28 Days Later so much. Why is this thing going so fucking slow? Yeah. Hold up, chat. I got like a something flying around my house. I think it's a fucking bee or something. Trying to multitask. I don't know if I can go to bed tonight knowing this thing's in my house, but I can't find it now. All right, chat. While we have a low view count, I'm gonna go take a dump. We're gonna go park out in the middle of the ocean here in a second. We're gonna park out in the middle of the ocean. I'm just gonna lay down in the boat. I think we'll be fine. If I die, fuck it. I have another account with damn near the same kind of gear setup. It's got a Pioneer, but no M16. It's got another gun. I can't remember. I think it's a rack and a stab vest or a plate carrier. I can't remember. All right, if you're watching this now and if you're not watching this live, do me a favor, hit that like button and consider subscribing. I really appreciate it. It brings in more traffic, okay? It means a lot. With that being said, I'll be back. I got to use the restroom. That's the thing about streaming too for so long. It's like at some point you're human, you know? Your humanity shows. All right, lay down right here. I'll be back. All right, back. I actually took a shower. All right, chat. I gotta pull up the stream and stuff. We're back. I actually ended up taking a shower after I took it down. So, what up, Mark? Shout out to Mark. Oh, I feel so much better. I didn't realize how bad I needed a shower until it was over. Which I didn't need one, but I didn't. How do I say this? I feel so fresh. I didn't think I was gonna feel so fresh. I'm not a stinky guy though. My mom used to say my dad never smelled. I never met my dad, but I definitely got that from him. I bet I'm still getting everything ready. I'm kind of walking around, trying to find everything that I had with me for the stream. I need my lighter. Yeah, I don't grow facial hair and stuff, and I don't grow chest hair, and so I think that contributes to the lack of BO. Okay, let's see. We went up. We went up in sub count. We're hanging out. For those of you not watching this live, we've had a pretty good stream so far. We went up to six. We went up, I think, 5 or 6 subs today during this stream, which is awesome, guys. I was so surprised sitting on the toilet. I was just so excited, really. Um, but with that being said, I do feel comfortable enough that I can end the stream. Not that I'm going to, but I'm thinking about seeing if I can play with one of my friends, or maybe my brother. It would be nice to not have to play alone. Honestly, though, we did good. We did our thing. We logged on. We got the subs. Got the couple of view hours, man. That's really cool. It's what we need, you know. It's what we're getting. We've done really well. We've done really, really well tonight. Like that's the best I've done in just a couple hours. All right. Oh shit. Sat back in my chair with no fucking blanket on. It's cold. What the fuck? Bruh. Surely I'm soaked now, no? Okay, that's cute. Just dive off the side, huh? There's another boat here. Should we be worried? Chad, does that look like a gilded up base door right there? It does, huh? Like a little post with some barbed wire on it. And there's a boat right outside. Who's to say somebody's not here? Is there another way in other than the front? I think somebody's here. I'm gonna just do it. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna pretend like nobody's here. Actually, I don't know how I'm gonna take this, but actually, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm nervous. See if they recognize me as one of their own. Chat. I want to break into this, but now I'm nervous. Because of the boat, I'm nervous. Wait, they probably need a boat to get back, so they could be offline, just have the boat parked here, no? Okay, we're breaking in. I don't even care anymore. I stopped caring a long time ago. Hold up, chat. Let me see if I can get. Let me see if my brother's on. All right, chat. My brother is. I just texted my brother. He's getting ready to hop on and help me. Nah, it's Zelijko. We usually do this. This is part of what I do all the time on stream. It gives me something to do, like to fill the time, and it does take a while. You're right. We've done it multiple times on stream and on this channel in the past few weeks. But right now, my brother, I just messaged him, and so I'm on an alt account right now because I've had troubles with stream snipers. I don't think he knew that I was online. I just texted him and he said he'll help. So we're either gonna go get him or I'm gonna tell him how to get here, and then we're gonna bust open this bitch. I gotta take a piss, guys. Give me 1 second. It's kind of good if I bring my brother along because it helps me like fill the void of entertainment, if you will. If I get low energy, I don't have to sit here and talk my head off to keep you guys entertained. He can help. So, and also I think it's good for content. He's pretty funny, and us together are funny. Yeah, we got this. Thank you. Chad, did you guys hear that gun click, or am I tripping? I heard a gun go click click. Like it takes up my bad, Zell, care whatever. I gotta go check. Let's see if my brother's ready. But yeah, uh I've never. I'm reading your thing. I do this all the time. It takes a while, but I think it's worth it though. Let me see what my brother messaged me. All right, Chad. He's almost home, so we'll probably like. He's really fast. I know where what he's doing and where he lives. He'll be fast, but that'll give us a little bit of time to get a head start on this. I don't want to bore him when he gets here. So, oh shit, no! What the fuck? I knew this gun would start malfunctioning though. No, I didn't know I had the gun out. Yeah, I shot on X. I didn't know I had the gun out. I forgot both my gun slots were occupied, and so I tried to put the shovel away, and I just ended up um, switching weapons without knowing it because I was checking my phone, and then I ended up aiming and shooting instead of aiming and hitting the wall. But yeah, Zelchko, forgive me if I'm mispronouncing it, but what do you call it? I'm gonna just call you Z if that's okay. If that's okay. But yeah, it normally takes a while. It normally takes like I would probably say 30 minutes in real life, but you have to be doing this the whole time. And notice I've taken a couple breaks. So there's two phases. You break down the first part, and then there's like the inner part of it, the frame. I don't think the frame takes as long, but I'm not sure. And normally it takes longer if you don't know what you're doing, but you got to get a sharpened stick and you got to hit the post with it. But I have a bayonet on my gun. I think I can hit it with that, although that takes stamina to hit though. Yeah, it's official. I stay true to the title for sure whenever I'm streaming. We go chat the long road to victory. Honestly, guys, I don't think it takes as long as you guys. Well, you guys probably play more than I do, or know more than I do. Sorry, I don't think it takes that long. Maybe I just have really good patience, but like, I think people think it takes longer than it really does, and then they always just write it off like, "Oh, I'm not going to do it." I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the amount of time it takes to find all this stuff and build a base, they should make it a longer time to break in. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, boosting or duping or any of that stuff. I don't know. My bad, chat. I had to get my cats out of the fucking trash. Over there doing backflips and shit, making a bunch of noise. Yeah, I think the biggest issue with base rating is the amount of melee weapons you need. So it's going to take me like 3 sharpened long sticks, right? Like 3 good melee weapons. We're already almost done with the second one. Or maybe 4 good melee weapons. But the issue is like food and water. And rain. Right now we're undercover right now. But I think the biggest issue people worry about, or have to worry about when base rating like this, is like the rain. It'll get you wet and then you get really cold from hanging around. But I have multivitamins, so I'll be fine. I think. Dude, I looked, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was on the toilet and I went and looked and I don't know, dude. I didn't log into my dog's account. I went and checked her account and I don't think well, I know for damn sure I'm not doing any of that type of shit, right? I'm not that kind of guy, especially over online stuff. But she doesn't seem like a real person. I went and looked at the account and it doesn't look real, so either way I wasn't going to do anything, but she doesn't look real. I think, I would hate to say it, man, and I hate saying this because of the paranoia and stuff, but I feel like anybody and everybody is a stream sniper at this point. And that's why I will never give away my personal information. I don't mind doing it. I have before, but no, not when I'm streaming, man. That's a whole different ball game right there. You get some weird ass motherfuckers on the stream. People who seem cool, and then they end up not being cool, and you're like, what the hell? Like I didn't know this guy was weird. What happened? My brother was right when he was like, don't trust anybody. Or that, and he said, what did he say? He's like, be careful. And I was like, man, you fucking gotta be careful. And it's not about like, how do I say it? They're not gonna ruin my life. It's not like they know my bank account information or anything, but they can slander your name, and even then, like, the people who know me know I'm a good guy, so I'm not worried about that, but it was definitely the irritation of having to deal with these fuckers, because they wouldn't give up. I would be streaming for like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 hours, and the whole time, they would be fucking trying to kill my shit, and they would never give up, unrelenting, not a single bit of relent in them. It was crazy. I don't know what DTA means, Mark. Oh, dude, I know what he means. Yeah, I always said, do not disclose your information. Right? Is that what it is? Maybe I'm tripping. I'm high. It's Insta. Never seen as many psychopaths in in Daisy. Yeah, dude. In Daisy, there's some genuine psychopaths. Like some people who are like mad at the world and like this is the perfect fucking game. Sorry, voice crack like a son of a gun. They're like, this is the perfect game to fucking just ruin people's lives. And then, you know what, though? I won't lie, though. I won't lie. That's good for them, because if they are psychopaths and they found a good outlet for it, then good for them. Like, if it's that bad and you don't like it, you could do community or whatever, and I get that. But my whole issue is, like, the title is Official DayZ 2025, and that gets the most traffic, the most click-through rate, you know? So, like, I have to stay true to the title, or else I'm a fraud. So I have to stay true to the title and play the official servers, and then you run across fuckers like that, you know. But it is what it is. We're just, you know, we're making it work as we go. So far, like we've had to deal with it and we've overcome it. It's like whatever obstacle comes next, we'll do our best and we'll pursue. We'll what's the word? We'll keep grinding through. You know, we're gonna keep fighting through it, whatever it is. But if it sucks, it sucks. You know, the last one sucked. It wasn't that bad, but it was annoying as fuck. Pieces of shit, man. It was crazy. Damn, Z. I'm gonna come start calling you Z. Once I learned about alt accounts, I will say this. If you don't know about alt accounts and how to get away from the stream snipers, I won't say you deserve to get stream sniped, but you don't deserve the piece. You need to learn the alt account method. You have to get on it. If not, then you kind of deserve getting stream sniped. Like, I didn't know it, and I was kind of like, I think the word's ignorant, or I just refused to learn. I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't need it until I fucking needed it. Excuse me, guys. Oh, yeah, I got you. That's funny. Nah, these guys that I had, they wouldn't let me breathe. It was like, it was, okay, so what they were doing, sorry, I gotta check my phone to see if my brother replied. What these guys were doing is every day, all day, while I was streaming, they would literally like, they were good enough that like, they just see the stream, know where I was, and they were using this like website or some shit, you know, and they were able to find like what server I was in, so they were constantly on my ass, and they would just fight me every time, and they were so good at fighting they would kill me every time. Man, that was just it, man, like that. And then it turned out there was two of them. Just when I thought I was getting good enough, I was getting better. It was a fist fight every time. I was getting good enough to kill the one guy, and then he had to have two guys now. And I was like, all right, what are we doing here? Now we got two guys. And I remember asking the guy, I was talking to him like, who are you? Whatever. He's like, I'm with him. And I was like, what? He's like, he gave me your name. And then I said, why are you whooping my ass then? And I was like, what do you have against me? And literally he goes, I swear to God, he goes, you called my buddy out of his name. And I was like, you fuckers are chasing me down for the past 3 days on 6 hours at a time on these streams because I mispronounced your buddy's name? Like, what the fuck? Like, if you're going to be a little doucher, you better have some better comebacks than that. That's wild. That was pretty gay. That was like being like, hey, bro, like, you didn't give my buddy a kiss this morning when you got out of bed. Why don't you fucking... Nah, I don't know who they are, or what they are. I'm not gonna spread any negativity. I'm a nice guy, but I'm also an asshole. You guys don't know me in real life. I have asshole traits. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm really nice though. I'm a really genuine guy. But I don't know why they were doing that. I think they, because this is what I was telling you is I wasn't good enough to know how to stop them, and so they were taking advantage of that. But I think that they were doing it because they could. Once I kind of figured out how to combat it and stop it, as far as I know, they've stopped. So it's kind of like I think they were like, "Oh, he figured it out. We're done." I don't think it was. I don't know if it was malicious intent, but it happened for a long fucking time, and I think they were having a great time doing it. Apparently, it's a long time to be doing something like that. Yeah, I don't want to be rude or mean. I'm not going to say they're low lives or anything, but they definitely had nothing going on for as long as I would let them. They had nothing going on, which was pretty crazy. I don't know, man. I cherish my time. Like, I don't know how to say, man. I cherish my alone time and stuff for sure. When I say alone time, I mean like my gaming and the time I spend outside of working and stuff in real life. And so to like, they must not have a job maybe because they had a lot of time on their hands to be dedicating it toward what I had going on. Seriously, that's one thing that I think that blows my mind more than anything is like if you go back and look at the videos, it was a few days of just me streaming for hours and hours, and me just laughing. And one of the two nights I was getting like drunk or something, so it made it easier to deal with. But I was just like, holy shit! Like it got to a point where I was like, I have to do this. I have to figure out how to combat this. Anyways, chat, I gotta shut up. I feel like I'm talking so much that my head is starting to spin. Oh look, we did it. Look, Z, we got the bottom half done. If you just heard it. So this is what I was saying. This is the next part where you have to like aim at the pillar right here where it crosses, and you got to make sure you hit it every hit. There's two fucking doors. We're gonna break down both the doors just to piss these guys off. Sorry, Chad. I know you guys are probably gonna get bored, but remember we got that little explosive in our pocket. We're gonna use, and my brother's gonna show up. So even if there's fucking five doors, we're gonna piss these guys off. Might have to go get some more melee weapons, but that's alright. That's part of the mission. All this is telling me is that they got a whole lot of good shit in there. I bet there is more than two. I bet there is more than two, but I'd like to break into at least two of them, and then tomorrow when I get home from work, we fucking break into the rest of them and say, fuck these guys. I feel like the harder they try, the harder I'm gonna try. The thing is like they would have been better off. This could be the case, it would suck, but they'd have been better off putting a bunch of doors and then having nothing in there just to piss me off. Because at the end of the day, I'm pissing them off. I don't care. Especially if my brother's getting on to help. We're about to fucking goddamn tag team this hoe. Although I am worried about the content. It's probably not good for content. But I will say, I haven't read the subs. We already went up 4 subs today. We've met my daily goal. So I feel very happy about that. So I'm not too concerned with giving out good, entertaining content other than this. Now I'm telling you, when you hit these pillars, Z, you have to use this. As far as I know, that's the only thing I can think of because if you use anything else, you can't get a direct hit. Like if you swing with the hatchet, you're swinging left and then back to right, and you'll usually only hit one hit out of the two hits that you're swinging. It's one of them will hit it, so you're missing 50% of the time. So it's taking 2 times as long, as opposed to if you're doing this, you're hitting every hit right on the money. The only bad part is it'll take like 3 sharpened sticks. We have 2 down here. We're already almost done with the first one. These fucking cats are killing me, dude. I can't stop them. I'd be like chasing chickens around the house. I just gotta let them calm down. I can throw something and they'll get scared. That's about it. Yeah, I usually get nervous too, but I like to think I'm a very realistic thinker. A lot of times I get to thinking like, damn, should I be worried? And then you realize like, if they're gamers, this is PS5, so like, there's a good chance they're playing other games if they're not on right now. And if they are on right now, they would have seen me coming or they would have heard me pull up on the boat. So with that being said, I don't mind just getting after it. And realistically speaking, what are the chances they get on in the next 30 minutes? But considering there's two walls, I'm a little worried because that will take more time. Guys, tonight for dinner, we're having pork chops and sauteed bell peppers and onions. Yeah, so excited. That's my favorite treat when I order Mexican, is sauteed bell peppers and onions. We're gonna make the pork chops, and then with the grease and the fat from the pork chops, we're gonna saute the onions. I did it earlier today, but I only made a little bit of it because I didn't want to ruin my meal yet. That's a big staple point here on this channel. I'm gonna make that a thing. Here on this channel, if you're a fan of the channel, every day we're gonna share what we're having for dinner, out of excitement. I'm a foodie, guys. I'm in shape. I'm an in shape guy, and I work out. But if I didn't have good genetics, I'd probably be fat. I love food, man. I love cooking. I love cooking food because I love the payoff. The whole time you're cooking, you can smell it. You know, you're probably drinking a couple beers. You're probably playing the game and smoking weed while the food's cooking in the background. Then you can smell it. You know, I love cooking soups that take like 3 hours to make. So you're just like preparing it, cooking it, and then you're smoking weed, playing the game. You're just waiting in anticipation. I know, man. That shit's good. We're gonna have to go get another melee weapon here in a minute. I know there's like shit behind me in the prison that probably hasn't been looted. But yeah, I love cooking, man. I love cooking. Um, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna say we gotta take a smoke break here in a second. Hit that bowl here in a minute. Probably when this stick breaks, we're gonna hit the bowl. I got you, Z, man. I love cooking. Like, well, I take it back. I don't mean to miss. I don't love cooking in general. Like I'm not like women love cooking. You know, they just love preparing food for people. I don't like cooking like per se. Like I like my meals ready and stuff too. But I like cooking at the end of the night. Like dinner is always good for me because I won't lie to you guys. Like I'll drink some nights and I'll smoke some nights. But if I'm drinking, you guys know how that, or even smoking, like at the end of the night, like you're craving that food. So the whole process of like playing with my friends, streaming. I've been streaming for years, by the way. So I've been doing this for a while. But the whole process of streaming and then cooking, it's like you're busy with your friends, you're busy, 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 and then when it's all done, you just grab your dinner, sit down with that TV, smoke another bowl, man, and just enjoy the rest of your night. It's my true meantime. Other than that, it is a chore. Don't get me wrong, it's a chore, and then the cleanup sucks too. There's literally no point of putting camouflage on this front door because it's not camouflaging shit. Like We all know what's here. Ken was right. Shout out to Ken. Thanks for him telling me about this. That the prison always has. He said prisons usually have bases, or the prison island. We're gonna finish this stick. Then I'm gonna do a little smoke break real quick, and then we're gonna go look for a melee weapon before we come back and continue this one. I want to make sure there's a melee weapon on this island. I'm not sure. I'm sure there is somewhere, but I'd like to go and find one real quick. Right, watching an eco raid. That's funny. Yeah, one of my favorite things when I was a kid, I'm 25 now. When I was a kid, I don't want to say this as a kid. When I was 16, I started smoking weed, and I've quit plenty of times in my life. Um, but I don't abuse. I don't smoke weed throughout the day. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. I really do it for entertainment, and like I said, this is my gaming time. But anyways, what I used to do, what I miss doing, is I used to smoke a little bit of weed, and I would watch a whole movie on Netflix, like a horror movie. Back then, when you're younger, that weed hits different. Like you're really in the movie. I miss those days so much. I miss the days of like you just smoke a little blunt and you'd be high as hell the whole movie, and it would be such a good fucking movie. I would watch all the Chucky movies on Netflix at the time. Or I'd go and buy like, oh man, this is like, have you guys played Friday the 13th on PlayStation? This was like when Friday the 13th had came out on PlayStation, and I would do that. I would smoke weed, like play that game, and then I would get off, smoke weed, and watch a Friday the 13th movie, and I would catch up on the whole on the whole like series or whatever. It's not a TV show, so I don't think you can call it a series. All right, I gotta take a smoke break, and I gotta take a piss because I'm drinking a couple of beers right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button and consider subscribing. It means a lot. Hell yeah. By the way, Z, in case you don't know, if I don't get to chat, if I don't speak to you guys, it's because I turned off the chat notification on my screen on the TV or the viewer count because it discourages me when people leave or join. And if I don't see who's leaving or joining or anybody's leaving or joining, it helps me be myself the whole time rather than getting discouraged. So I will go 5 or so minutes without reading chat. It's kind of bad though because the more you guys that comment, I end up missing some of those comments. I'm still smoking, by the way. Give me a second. We're gonna get there. This wall's almost done. This wall. The next one's gonna take a little bit longer, just because we have to get rid of the barbed wire, and then we have to go get melee weapons. I think you have to hit the same post. I'm not sure. I don't want to. I don't want to risk wasting time if not. If not this stick, for sure the next one. I know, dude. I have to like. That's why I said I turned it off. Like, I always just do me, and I always have fun. But when I'm in a really good mood and I'm like talkative, like earlier I had a lot of energy. Right now I'm kind of dying down because I'm smoking and stuff. But when I have a lot of energy and I'm being me, I'm talking, and I feel like there's people listening. I've always, if you go back and check my streams, there's never been anybody there. But I'm always commentating, talking, narrating, whatever. I've always been that kind of guy. I like to think I've been a good streamer from day one, but this is the only game that I've found here recently that gets traffic. So I'm trying to lock into it. Um, but yeah, I've always been just me. And when I have all that energy and nobody's there, and I know nobody's there, it's hard to keep that up. So if I know there's potential traffic, it's better to keep the notifications off so that I can just be me. And then here lately, the interesting thing is these fucking cats. I'm sure you guys can hear that. The interesting thing here lately is that with these videos, there's viewers after the video goes live, which is crazy to me because I don't watch view. If somebody live streams and it's not live, I don't check it out. I'm not gonna watch something that's not live, and that's kind of bad. I hate to say that. I don't want you guys to be that way, but I'm not that kind of guy, so I don't expect anybody else to be that way. But sometimes I'll do a live like this and I'll end it, and then the next day I'll have another sub or like there'll be a couple more views on the video, you know. So people do see it when it's not live, so I have to act like it's live all the time. That way, I keep potential viewers entertained if it's offline. There really is, and I don't want to say an art to streaming, but there's a certain like personality type. You just got to be like, I don't know. Anybody can be a streamer. You can find your people, but if you can find that window where you fit in and you can grow, then it's better to take that route as soon as possible and as hard as you can. But with that being said, I don't want you guys to think that I'm not genuine. I'm not faking any of this shit. This is who I am. I'm just a cool guy. Or a nice guy, sorry. I don't know how you guys classify cool, but... by the time this next stick is done, this wall should be done. But I think we're gonna go look for a melee now, because I need to get these cats out of the fucking trash behind me. I can't hear shit with them dancing around back there. I tied the trash up. The bag is closed, but they're like still fucking with it. I think I'm gonna cut it open here soon. Alright, we should have like one more stick to go, I think. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go get a melee though. A good melee. Also, Z, if you didn't know, you can hold a bullet. You can hold one bullet in your hand, and you can punch a base open like that. I don't know if it takes longer. I don't even know if melee weapons make it faster. I think if you have a fire axe, it's one of like the fastest melee weapons, is what I've heard. I'm not sure if melee. I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? I just don't know for. I don't know for a fact. But you can hold a bullet in your hand, and it won't damage your hands. It'll only damage the one bullet, and you can use that to like as a melee weapon to bust open a door. It'll take long, though. Oh, also chicken knives. Chicken knives are really good. And I just heard a chicken. That's what made me think of it. I think the reason why chicken knives are so good is because you can get so many of them from one chicken, and then it's like the equivalent of like shanking with a knife. But like I was telling you, like we're right now we need kind of a spear going. We're still gonna get that chicken though. I think. Chad, these cats are fucking killing me. One second. I gotta do something. I'll tell you what. You wanna play with the fucking trash? If I can't stop them from playing with the trash, I'm gonna move the trash in the back room. And they can play with it back there. I'll fucking clean it up tomorrow. I can't deal with that right now. Alright. I'm back. Gotta hit the bowl real quick and then find a melee. We're gonna kill that chicken and get you can use a single nail. Okay. I always feel hesitant giving out advice in this game, even in real life, because people know more than you think. Let me put it this way: I like to think I'm a smart guy, and so I think I underestimate how smart other people are sometimes. But yeah, I assume you know how to play the game, so there's no point in me telling you. Especially chat. Like chat knows more about the game than I do most of the time. They need chat. Don't they need like a stomp mechanism in this game? I know I've been saying that forever now, and I know like that would be awesome if they added that. I'm sure nobody would complain if they added that. If you could stomp on somebody, like, it'd be fucking dope as hell. Chat, we're getting into this base because I know that they have shit in there. We're getting in there. They fucked up by having two doors. I feel like Anton Chigurh like They fucked up just by having the base. Just by having the base exist and letting me find it, we're getting in there. I don't care. We have chicken knives now. We probably have three of them, I imagine. And we have that grenade explosive still, but kind of like hoping my brother will hop on here in a bit. He might not, because he hasn't messaged me in a while, so I don't know. He said he was on his way home, and he would have been home by now, so he's probably not going to. Jungle boots. Combat gloves. Okay. Road flares. Yeah, I'm starting to get quiet now. That weed's like starting to get me kind of stoned. What is that? Chad, that's the only pistol I have, and I don't think I can put a suppressor on it. Oh, you can. Fuck yeah. It didn't look like you could. Wow, we shot him in the back of the head and he lived? The fuck? Yeah, I'm just getting tired of meleeing, to be honest. We're about to melee the shit out of that fucking... out of that wall here in a second. We need a melee weapon, like, quick and in a hurry. We can use the chicken bones, but I don't... I don't... We're going to. But, like, we're gonna need, like, at least, like, two more good melee weapons. We don't need them, but it will make it significantly easier, because I don't want to be cutting up, like, 20 fucking sticks. Also, you can shoot the pistol at it, and it'll ruin it, but we don't have nearly enough ammo. We can ruin it, or, like, you know, not ruin it completely, but we can injure it. And I'm damn sure not going back to the mainland. I mean, I might, but it's a fucking mission and a half right there. We're just gonna go back and do with what we have, and then if we have to leave and get a weapon, we will. I don't want to, but we might have to. Where's the bro? I don't know. I don't think he's getting on. All right, here we go. Did we have another stick or no? We're gonna have to long stick the rest of it, I guess. And we can use the combat knife, but I don't want to. I need it to sharpen the sticks. Now we're gonna go back to the mainland, I guess. I think, Chad. I really don't want to have to, but might have to. see, I knew that would get, I knew it was going to take that many sticks. Now the next one's locked. You know they have shit in here. You know they have shit in here. See, now here's the tricky part, which I don't even figure out really how to do this, but we're going to try to be careful. You got to somehow destroy this stuff. And the last time I did it, I think I did it with a gun. This one has a suppressor, so hopefully we can get it done with this. I hope that's working. I really hope that is working. Be kind of gay if it wasn't. Excuse me. Use a knife. Okay, 1 second. I don't want to ruin the knife though. Oh, I have multiple knives, or I have two at least. Oh, I got cut, chat. I got cut twice. Fuck. I know we didn't. I was about to say, I know we didn't leave that shit behind. I got you. Yeah, no, I got you. I figured. Take it slow. Chad, if you're just tuning in, you're definitely right. I do not have a head. It's a glitch. It's been around for a while now. And we've already broken through the first door. We're on the next one. There it is. All right. No, I have another knife, Z. I have another knife. This is the bandit knife. I have another knife, and then we're gonna eat that podka shit so we can free up some inventory space, get a little bit of hydration and some food in us, and then we're probably gonna have to go back to the mainland to get a good melee. We're only gonna need like one or two like good melees. We can use the rest of that combat knife after we've sharpened enough sticks for it. It might work, but. I mean, it'd be a smart idea, honestly, rather than looking for two melee weapons. Look at the code. I think when you put it on, the code changes. Like, it automatically... No, Z, I know, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do the code thing. When it comes to breaking in from the code, I don't know how to do that. I know, okay, look, I know how to do this. Like, I know how to unlock it and stuff. But so you just try every combination, right, in order. It doesn't that mean there's like 900 possible fucking. I'm looking. Okay. Okay, I got you. He said, look, I'm gonna tell you. All right, look. I'm down, let's do this. 0. It's a 15-minute job, really? Hell yeah, son. Not gonna lie, I feel kind of sad not doing a regular base raid, but let's get it. He said, look, it's a blue one. All right, here, let's see. Okay, so let me see. All right, I'm ready. I'm reading. I'm reading, you just tell me, okay? I'm gonna go say here, so I'm gonna smoke a bowl real quick. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss. I don't even have to, but I'm gonna take this moment while you do that. And I'm going to read it, try to comprehend it while I smoke a bowl. And then we'll go from there. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button and consider subscribing. I really appreciate it. It brings in more traffic. Like that or no? 010, is that what you had said? Z, is it like that? 010? All right. So in chat, type the put the combination in chat. What I should have it start on. Oh, all zeros. I got you. All right. Just type it out. Like if you can, like try to explain it. And I'd like to think I'm a smart guy. Let's see if I can get it. Just explain the method. Tell me how to do it, and then I'll see if I can get it. You can put it in like multiple parts if you have to. I'm still taking a smoke break, so you got time. So back to the first one, then 10 times again, back to 0. We're gonna do that. It can't hurt nothing, right? Okay. Oh, right. Turn the right one all the way back to 0. They need to be set like back to 0. Right, I'm gonna hit this bull. No. Okay, so what do I do now? And then do I repeat the process? Do I keep going to the right one and do it 10 times? Right, 10. Am I gonna hear like a number? Am I like resetting it or some shit? I didn't hear anything that time. So now go to 3, right? Okay, just tell me what to do. I think I go to 3, right? And then click 10 times again on the right. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Okay, I think I see what you mean already. So if I'm correct, what I'm going to do is I'm putting the middle one on a certain number. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. So I'm putting the middle one on a certain number, and then I'm testing it to see if those two digits add up. And if those two digits add up, when I hear that click or whatever, then I go to the third one on the far left and I do that one, right? I'm gonna wait till you say yes again, and then I'm gonna see. Okay, but do I keep doing what I'm doing? Just go to three and then keep going? Okay, that's four. Like I said, I think I'm a quick learner. I just need a little explanation. All right, here we go. Okay, so now what? We reached nine. Now what? Now I leave it on nine and go to like the next one or what? Oh, okay. So one, and then I do all the digits again. Like, wait, hold up. So now I'm on one. Now what? What do you mean 100? Put it. Oh, put it on 100. Okay. Now I do one through 100 right here. One through 99. Can you imagine, dude? Oh my God. None. Put it on all zeros. What do you mean? Put it on all zeros. Okay. Bro, I might have to break into this up. Bro, I might have to break it. Let me see. Put in. Okay. I got you. Oh, okay. I got you. So now I'm gonna do two. Wait. Wait. So then what do I do now then? If that's one. Oh, okay. 99, that's 101. So now I need to do, so wait. So since I went twice right there, I checked all of 101 through 109. So now I got to put this one on 1 then, right? And then I go to the last number, and then I do 10 again. Right? I think that's what you mean. So now I go to 2, go to the last one and do it again, right? I got you. I got you. I see now. I see. So now I go to 3. I see. I see. All right. I'm going to lock in and do it. It's kind of good for content if you think about it. People that know how to do this, they're probably like, oh, he's almost there. You can see how far you are, you know? Yeah, dude, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's so crazy that you can see the progress you're making then. See that when you described it, dude, I was like, all right. Like I said, I like to think I'm a smart guy, so I think you're a smart guy now. But I was thinking to myself, like, I hope this guy is good enough to explain it. Now that I think about it, it was smart to teach me the beginning part, the 10, and then once I got to the 3 digits, then it's like, hey, you taught me the foundation for it, and then I was able to adapt from there. I think that's important when it comes to gaming. If you have critical thinking like that, it's a big difference. So then now I go to 2, and then back to 0. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, now I fully see what you mean. You won't hear a click for the right digit, but you're trying every combination from 0 to 999, and once you get the right one, it'll unlock automatically. Okay, I knew that, but I'm piecing it together, like how to do it and when I'll know. I know what you mean now. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, it's got to be. Do me a favor, guys, if you're watching the stream, hit that like button if you can, and consider subscribing. I really appreciate it. We're gonna try to get to like 400, and then hold up. Let me make sure I'm not doing this wrong. Yeah, we're gonna try to get to 400, and then I gotta take a piss. I'm drinking, guys. So in theory, let me read the chat real quick. Yeah, yeah, I got the code lock. Yeah, the 4 one. But in theory, you could do the 4 digit one then too, but it would take a lot longer. How long does the 4 digit one take? Like an hour or so? AZ. Earlier, I heard you say 101. Uh, did I skip 101 or sorry, 100 to 110? Yeah, literally, you can. It literally tells you, like, yeah, you're right. If you do the math, that's literally the percentage. That's crazy. Out of out of 100, if you will. Okay, bet I got you. When you said 101, I was like, huh, I wonder if I skipped that. Thank you for teaching me this, man. This is what I mean. Like this, honestly, shout out to Z. For those of you not watching this live, he's got a Russian name, I think. Guys, I just call him Z. If you're not watching this live, he just gave me probably the most valuable thing I've learned in Daisy so far, with relative ease too. I didn't have to Google this or anything, or watch a YouTube video. Oh, we got it. Yo, shout out to Z. Z, good shit, man. I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be back, and then I gotta smoke. All right, let's get it, yo. Hell yeah, dude. Z's a badass, dude. That's so crazy, man. All right, we gotta hit this bowl real quick. Chad, I gotta check my phone. I forgot I had Do Not Disturb on, so I could have gotten a message from my brother. I could have gotten it a long time ago. Nah, that nigga busy, bruh. That nigga busy, bruh. He's out there doing his own thing. I don't know what he's doing, but he got a motorcycle, so he's probably driving around having fun. Good for him. He wants to get me a motorcycle, but I know that I'm dumb enough to get myself killed, so he wants me to move in with him and get me a motorcycle, but fucking get myself killed. Yo, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Z, bro. Z, are you still here? Check this shit out. Are you kidding me? What do these people got back here? Like, they must have, like, can you even get cars out here? What the fuck, bro? All right, time to start. What, son? This is like the wildest base raid I've ever done. It's like the sixth one, but it's still the wildest. These cats like really are not trying to give up what they got. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. But put you saying lock that hoe before anything happens is what you saying, Gengi. All right, I'm gonna fucking close this hoe right here, and I'm gonna put the code on. Actually, I'm gonna pause this. I wasn't gonna pause the stream, but I'm gonna pause the stream. Now that I know how, I'm going to. I wasn't going to, but now that I know how, I'm going to. You dude, super cool guy. Shout out to Z. Appreciate it. We in this hoe. Time to fucking base raid the next. So now we're safe in here. So now, only thing that can get us is a hoe coming through the front, or yeah, through the entrance, or a hoe coming through the back. But they got to break through this hoe right here, and they're gonna need a lot of hoes to do that. So we're gonna know. We're gonna goddamn base raid this hoe. Shout out to Z, man. So okay, yeah. So you do 1 through 10. Let me do one. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, Z. I don't remember, but I remember. Here's the thing, dude. I think it was in the fours, right? It was in the early fours because I told you guys I was gonna take a piss when I reached the fours. So it was the early. I see what you mean though. That makes logical sense. Like they wouldn't go through the time to create two different codes, but they might have. So we're gonna go through all the 400s, and if it doesn't work in the 400s, unless you remember if it was in the 500s or not, I don't remember. But we're gonna go through the 400s, and if not, we'll just go back to zero or back to 100 where I was or whatever. Do you remember if it was in the 500s? Because I think it was the 400s. Good point. Good point. But then I gotta open my gate. Oh fuck! It'll still be left there though. You're right. It'll save me time. Let me pause the broad. Dude, good shit, dude. You're fucking G, dude. I swear to God. All right, let's get it. All right, you ready? I got the code from it. Let's see. It was in the 300s. It was 357. I can tell you. It was 357. If I forget it, let me know. 357. Yo, Z, if this is right, bro, you're a goddamn Dayz legend. Here we go. Oh, wasn't it? I swear to God, it was 357 though. Damn. All right, so we're gonna go back to I don't remember how much of the 400s we checked, but we checked all of 100 or the 99s or whatever. I want to square it away by going back to the early numbers real quick. Let's see. Yep, here we go. 753. You think they do that shit? Bro, that would be so crazy. That makes sense though, because if you don't want to remember multiple codes, it could just be backwards. Okay, let me see. 753, okay. He's like, bro, then try it. Okay, let's see. Wait, what was that? 75. Yo, my heart dropped like if this fucking works. All right, we're going. We're going back. Holy shit. All right, no, we were in the ones. Yeah. I was like, yo, do me a favor, guys. Hit that like button and consider subscribing. I really appreciate it. All right, back to the 111s, the 11s or whatever. That would have been hilarious, dude. I was trying to literally, honestly, I would have jumped out of my seat like, yo, this guy's like, I don't know. If you're like, if you're like, dude, trust me, I know these people, like, I can read their minds. Oh, we went over, did we? Their shit's gonna be at the very top. Watch, it's gonna be like the late 900s. They're like punishing whoever gets the first one, is what it is. Yeah, don't forget this. I got you. I got you. Let me not forget. When I get to 200, I'll try the zeros. I don't want to forget where I'm at. He said it's a 15-minute job. Hell yeah. Right. I thought about that earlier. Trust me, I've been thinking about that. Like, I didn't know how to do the code, but I thought to myself, I've been thinking about it for a few days now. Um, I've been thinking to myself, I know that there's a certain amount of options you can try and how to do it, right? I didn't know the quickest way until you showed me, but I've been thinking about it for a few days now, and I was like, if you do that, how do you, by the way, I'm not counting. I'm literally just feeling it and keep landing on zero. Um, I've been thinking to myself, like if that's the case, where do you start at? You know what I mean? Like, how do you know instinctively where to start at, and how do you know what's good or bad? Because if you think about it in theory, you can just like, how do I, let me actually think about how to say this. You can just start at like 400 and assume that anything above that's going to be higher, right? And there's a good possibility of that, but it could potentially like add the amount of time like one third longer. You could break it up into different increments if you know what you're doing. You could break it up like increments of you can do the first 200, then like the 800, like if you count like 200, 400, 600, you could do the second 200 and do the 4 through 600. You could really break it up, which is pretty interesting. The longest but most 100% route would be the actual like 1 through 10 through and through like I'm doing now. But in theory like it's 100% guaranteed as long as you don't mess up, which is so cool. And like he was saying, you can count it percentage wise. All right, guys, I gotta feed my dog here in a second. I have to feed my cat and my dogs at different times because they try to eat each other's food and it pisses me off. All right, I'll be back, guys. It'd be funny if their shit was 420. Shit, I gotta fucking scoot up over here. I'm getting tired. Not tired, but lazy. All right, we're over halfway now. This one's metal too, so this would take a lot longer to break in. You would need to know the code method. So you not only did you save me time, but you saved me time twofold. I don't know if fold is the right word, but two times as much time for sure, if that makes sense. Well, hello. What's up? All right, chat. We're gonna fucking pause the stream real quick. I'm gonna create a new code. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, let's see what they got in here. Actually, I gotta hit the lower. I gotta. What? Are you kidding? Chat. How do you break down a door then? Fuck, we don't have a lockpick. Are you fucking kidding me with these guys? I gotta hit this bowl real quick. I'm waiting for the help. What do you do with the lockpick door? I have that like grenade launcher thing on me. I could place it on the door and run away and shoot it. Maybe it'll damage it or something. Explode the door open or something. What do you guys think, chat? Just like the gate. Oh, just keep breaking it? 30 seconds. Oh shit, it worked. It was most definitely. What the fuck? Chat. Hey, hey, what the fuck is going on, dude? I feel like I'm in a damn carnival right now. Are you kidding me? So I own everything up until this point, is what you're telling me. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me. What are these girls up to in here? So you know this wall back here is goddamn pristine, bro. You know nobody's touched it. Chad, there's another way in, isn't there? Like around the back or something? Isn't there a way in, like you go around? Yo, fucking forward out. We're gonna figure this shit out. Watch. We're gonna do some goddamn leapfrog around here. Well, hello there. Chad, am I not in the building that's barricaded off? I'm in there, right? I am, yeah. So there's nothing in here, is what you're telling me? Because I would have seen crates, unless they have like a room somewhere. But what if their room is right there behind that one wall in that one place? Right, chat? Is that not it? You think it's set back there in that one room? If so, we better find some melee weapons because we're about to start fucking busting that wall down, son. What do you mean full deep? Chat, I think I can parkour my way in there if there's a way. If there is a way, I think I can find it, is what I'm saying. Chat, this is too much for me to handle right now. I think I need to crack open another beer. All right, we need to figure this out quick and in a hurry because it's either we break it down or we don't. And if we do, it's going to take time, so we better start now. We have chicken bones, so we might just start meleeing the fuck out of it. And then when we bust open the first half of it, we'll be able to better tell what's next, right? What we're up against. But for the most part, we own this hoe. So we shan't expect anybody to show up behind our back unless they spawn in. But I can shoot my guns and stuff, and I don't think we need to worry about getting shot behind the back or anything. We need to find a melee weapon quick. Fuck, I got excited. Anything will do. I shit on crowbars all the time, but Jesus, let me find a crowbar right now. Okay, now I'm lost. Wonder why they don't have any prison shanks here. You would think that would make a lot of sense. Is that the one with the door right there? Okay, yeah, I'm in this area, right? It's the other one. So we're already in this hole and there's nothing here? Is that what you're telling me? All of this was for nothing? They were yanking my tail the whole fucking time? They were. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, what's in there? Jesus Christ. right, I'm gonna go look. I see Z. Oh fuck! What if there's chat? Is there anything? I haven't been back there. Wait, can you go? Can't you just go around? I don't know. Oh, lag spike. Oh, chat. We found it. We didn't give up. We almost fucking did. Literally, I almost was about to be like, I'm good. Look what they got. The only bad news, chat, the only bad news that I'll say is that we're not lagging. Well, we did just lag. But if we were lagging more frequently, based on my past experience of raiding a huge base, there would be a lot more shit if we were lagging. So there's probably not very much, but but it looks like there's a lot, so we're gonna fucking damn sure go look. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck checking these doors. Well, actually, yeah, we still might need a melee weapon, huh? Dude, melee weapons even spawn in these hoes? These corridors? Keep finding road flares thinking that they're crowbars. I wish you could pour gasoline on the floor and then light a road flare and light like a barrier on fire. I wish it would take a lot of gasoline, but I wish you could still do it. And I wish you could do it with however much gasoline you have, and it would do a certain amount of damage depending on how much you have. Or if you can get like a torch, I know we can create a torch and just kind of like sit there and burn it forever. Like another method of destroying it, you know? So this is the, wait, they probably have like a bunch of more doors back there, huh? They got one more. Fuck, but that one we need a fucking hatchet and we can tear it apart from the inside. Chat, fuck, it's gonna be a long one, but we're doing it. From here? Oof. Oof. As soon as I get rid of that, I'll try it. I got you, Z. I was a little quick on the draw there. It's my base. Remember, Z, we got this. This is our base, Z. We got this shit. As soon as Z hops in with us, it's me and Z right here. This is our fucking... I owe it to him. This is more his base than mine. Z, with the stream snipers and shit chasing me, this is more your base than mine, believe me. I'll end up leaving this bitch. Alright, let's see. So we gotta get rid of... So you think we can squeeze by that, you think? I bet we can. I bet we can, and I bet that's why they put the barbed wire on the floor. I know you can do that, but I bet they were like, oh, they won't try it. They were doing everything they could to keep us out. We low-key need this combat knife, though. We can't do it with a sharpened stake, can we? Fuck, alright. We need the combat knife, or else... Either way, we might have to go back to the mainland. What do you think I do? Drop my shit? Nah, chat, we're gonna have to fucking... The backpack's ruined? Yo! all my shit's ruined. Chad, this is gonna take longer than we thought. Oh, okay, my bad. I haven't read chat in a minute. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Let me just chow down real quick, and then we'll head up there. I'm half naked. I was just checking to see if my shoes were still on. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so the balcony. The balcony. Over here. Balcony. I might find it. Just give me a second. I might find it. Was that the balcony that back there? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Haven't got no pants now. From the roof from here, chat? Is that what you're talking about? We can get. There's no way we can get to the roof from here. This way? But if we're on that roof, jump up there. Can we walk on the barbed wire? Is that what you're saying? Yo, Z, can we walk on the barbed wire? There is a balcony. It's all structure. Yeah, I know. But can we? Is that what you're saying? Like we get on that roof, walk on the barbed wire all the way across? We'll go. I'm just gonna go in the meantime. Oh shit. And then onto the roof, correct? Dude, I look so silly with no fucking pants on. Yes. Okay, yeah. Holy shit, Sunny D. As long as we got shoes on, we're gonna be fine. Yo, we're like some real deal fucking base rating Dayz motherfuckers, dude. We're Himothy's. Ooh, we almost fell. What's up? Let's fucking get it. Hell yeah. What's up? Anybody here? Anybody home? Chad, is that somebody or is that a zombie? A zombie, son of a zombie. Yo, look at this fucking base, guys. I'll be back. I gotta take a piss. Fuck yeah, dude. Shout out to Z. This is delicate. Mm-hmm. No, I know. Want to look out for traps, all kinds of shiznit. Z, are you Metro? Metro had a name like that, and I remember he wasn't American. Excuse me, guys. Oh shit, son, we better fucking leap with the best of them, huh? No pants on, we got no insulation for this drop, son. What up, Matthew? Matthew, you want to know? I'm kind of leaving you. See, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm kind of keeping you in suspense. That's why I went to take a piss. It's part of the art of prolonging the valid watch hours. Matthew, look, check this out. We raided this base. We had to break in, and then Z taught me how to fucking break into the 3 combo lock. We had 3 walls in front of us, and then he taught me how to climb on top of this roof and run over to here because there's more walls beneath us. This is what we found, but we haven't been there yet. We're entering now. But see, I'm gonna be real with you, man. I don't know if I know how to get down without hurting myself. Can I make that jump, or do I got to run at an angle? Because if I jump from way up here, the fall damage is going to be way worse. Because look how high up we are. Can I jump right here on this ledge right here? Can I fall right there? I don't know, Matthew. We already changed the combos and everything. I would like to take everything, have some fun, and then like some point come back and like when they're trying to rebuild and kill them all. Chat, how do I get down from here? Real shit. Kind of scared. Matthew, we lost our pants back there. All our backpack and our pants are ruined, so we need to get in. Before we get too cold. I'll be okay. I know, but I don't. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be okay. Oh, wait, chat. Should I throw all my shit down to make myself lighter for the drop? Let me wait. I'm gonna wait till you guys let me know. Should I drop all my shit first so that I'll be lighter and I won't hurt myself? Just sprint on it. Don't jump. Okay. But I don't fully understand the mechanics of this game. I feel like I'm gonna fall and die, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. You think so? To be honest, drop anything you want help. Okay. Fuck, son. I'm genuinely scared. I'm just gonna run. See, one more time. I just run, right? Don't press anything. Do you really think that'll make it? Practice jumping first. No, I know how to jump and stuff. Matthew, I don't ever jump off a high shit like this. Especially not off of a roof at an angle like this. Bruh. Up to you. Alright, I'm just gonna run and drop then. But if I drop, I'm gonna fall way down there, bro. Alright, here we go. Oh, sweet. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. We got this shit. It looks way higher when you're up there. Well, granted, it is pretty high. But I haven't very much experience with fall damage in this game. Oh, what am I doing? Let's go fucking raid this hell. If you guys see any landmines that I don't, let me know. They were duplicating, huh? Or duping, whatever the fuck. This is our base now. Stop making me wait. Bruh. But we're gonna have to. So we need to break this open either way. Like one to get out of here, two to get out of here, and three so that we can also get out of here. But I thought you could dismember it. Apparently, you got to take the gate. You got to take the code off. So we're gonna have to break it then, huh? So we still have to break something ahead of us in our future. But we're gonna see what they got. See if they got something to help us break this hoe open. They've been duping, bro. You can tell because like I've been in a base like this before, and their shit will be like organized like this. And you know what it is like it's because look, they saved all that time duping. They spent the rest of the time organizing like a bunch of girls. Nothing wrong with organizing. I do the same thing. But Chad, they don't have any pants, and we need to get our pants back. So we need to break open that door. Chat, you know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. We're not breaking any doors down. We're fucking shooting them down. Nobody's here to witness this. They would leave the gun tent right next to the fucking gate, dude. Think I'm waiting on this fucking gate? Hell no. Is that my Pioneer? It's a Pioneer. Whoa, it's lagging now. It's lagging. Hey. Oh, fuck. 70D. Chat, it's gonna be lagging like a son of a bitch. I gotta take it slow while I do this. Not to make you guys wait, but I really don't like the lag. Forgive me. I think the zombies are gonna make it worse. All the empty guns, we're gonna put over here to the right. The KA, this is the KA. Put it right over here. Any guns that I know the ammo type, I'm gonna leave it here. So we can grab it real quick. It's not this one. Okay, let's see. This is such a badass sniper, dude. Yo, chat. Am I disgracing this sniper by wasting it? It's fucking dope. It's the scope that makes it dope, but I know that the gun itself is pretty cool too. We're gonna leave it here. That's the good pile. Getting dizzy in here? What the fuck? What the fuck, Sonny D? Yeah, I'm about to. I'm about to. My shit's on the other side. I'm just kind of getting rid of shit, to be honest with you. I'm kind of doing this for fun. You guys, I play Armor Guys, but I haven't played a lot of Dayz, and it's really fun just being able to use the weapons. A lot of these weapons you never see if you haven't played for very long. Okay, let's see. There's a fucking backpack in here. I knew it would be organized like this, but there's a lot of ammo here, and I'm sure we can use this. But chat, it would take me so long to read what all this ammo is. I would have to like organize it myself. Kind of do all that jazz, so I'm just gonna look for the immediate weapons. This is all the fishing shit apparently and badass backpacks. I've seen that. We're gonna go back for that. I knew their guns would be loaded. Honestly, chat, I don't even need to. Okay, look, out of sentimental sake, I'm gonna leave my guns over here by themselves. So just because like they've been with me along the road for so long, you know. But with that logic, I might as well leave all my fucking clothes. Anyways, all right, let's see. I don't want to leave. I feel so sad leaving them. Fuck. The Tundra? I've never even seen that gun before. Surely they have like grenades and shit around here that I can also use. So I might save this gun to snipe the rest of them. Wait, chat. What if I just shot the lock itself? Wouldn't the lock itself get ruined at some point? Like way faster than the gate? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Do me a favor, hit that like button, please, and consider subscribing. I really appreciate you guys tuning in. Chat, I have no idea how well them shots were doing, but here's the thing. If I keep throwing all these weapons out here, I'm going to be training them back in there when I'm reloading them. So I'm going to do it again here soon, but I'm going to look for some explosives. I don't want to create a whole ass mess out here. How crazy would it be if one of them like hopped on right now and was like, "What the fuck?" and just fucking sees me right here going ham on this wall. And he's like Tonas, bro's like, "You'll never believe this fucking guy." He's like, he probably spent 2 hours breaking in. Yo, that should be hilarious. He's like recording me like, "Look at this fucker." Holy shit, chat. These guys were like, if you're breaking in, you're fucking stuck here. Chat, how long does it take to break open tin like that? In real life, it would be, if you had an axe in real life, it would be way quicker than fucking wood, just because in real life they make shit cheaper now. I need to focus on breaking through this wall first, I think, so that I can hit low enough onto the next wall. Wow, this is crazy. These fuckers were like, we're legit stuck in here until we can. I've never broken through a tin wall before. So, do they have a car in here somewhere? I wouldn't be surprised if I turn around and there's a fucking car in here somewhere. What is this thing? Glow plug. Let's go look. Let's chat. We're gonna take a look around, okay? I'm gonna assume there's nothing over here in this area. We're just gonna look over here. What the fuck's up here and upstairs? Okay. We got some beverages. Now we shan't be afraid, chat, because this was their home before mine, so surely it's comforting, right? It's contaminating. Okay, this is a cool little hangout, though. If there was like 6 or 7 of us and we had a base like this, sure would be tits. So there's essentially nothing in this little shithole right here. All right, let's see. A backpack. Okay, the other one's ruined, so we need a backpack. Okay, I see the vision chat. Here we go. I know what we're gonna do. We are gonna blow this bitch down. I'm gonna reload every gun we have around here, one by one if I have to. Where's the KA? I think that's the most. I probably could, and it'd probably be faster, to be honest with you. Wait, we already destroyed the metal gate, or no? I can't really tell. I thought we did. It kind of looks like it. Thank God they had their shit so organized. What does that take? Alright, we might get back to swinging. I don't think anything grows. Oh, poor guys, yo, their shit's ruined and gone. You know, I'll be honest with you, they didn't really have that much. They had a lot, but it wasn't that much. I mean, it was a lot. It was just not as much compared to the first base raid I ever did, which was insane. You couldn't even be in the fucking area because it was like it was lagging so bad. Chatting back to doing chores now. Surprised they didn't have any landmines, but that would make sense. I don't want to blow each other up. When this sticks ruin, I'm gonna take a smoke break. I don't think the guns really did shit, to be honest. Actually, I take that back. They might have done damage to the tin wall behind it. And I didn't know that because I've never had to melee one of those before. But the wood still seems to be the same. Well, all right. I gotta take a smoke break. I'll be back, guys. Chat. The chat screen is way too bright. Oh, there it is. Had to turn it down a little bit. Okay. Let's see. I wish it would load the whole mag with everything available in the chest for that mag, rather than the fucking pile of shit I was looking at. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? See, because I know there's more. You could potentially like hold up any. That's why they did this, huh? I get it now. You hold up a mag in your hand and you run through it and see if you have what's in here, and then you just add it or combine it. Smart guys, man. What was it again? 545 by 39. Oh, we did we we broke it open? What the oh, we gotta open that, right? Chat. If we gotta open that, what's going on here? Yo, we did that. Let's get it. Hold up, there's a fucking combination lock on this one too. We got one more door to break open. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, watch. I'll do it. I'll do it for the long haul. I don't give a shit. Let me see these guys. Let me really look, see if they have any explosives. Wow, they have a lot of stuff. Kudos to these guys. Wow. Wow. I've never seen like an NBC stash gear of itself. This is where all the ammo is. All that good. You know how it is. Where were the melees at again? Well, here we go. We have plenty of melees, so I was like, I know I have the ammo for this. The amount of ammo I have on me, I was like, if I didn't have any ammo for this, I might have just thrown a fit. And I bet you I have more. I bet you I have more ammo. I bet you it's boxed up. Yeah. Yeah. Do me a favor, guys, hit that like button if you can, and consider subscribing. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let me find a gun that takes 380 ACP. Let me find a gun that takes 380 ACP, and we're gonna fucking blow this bitch down. The Rack 37 does, or I don't know. Whatever the fuck it's called. Welcome, welcome. Do me a favor, hit that like button and consider subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Chad, do you guys think I'm ruining the door behind that? That's mine? You think I'm ruining my other door back there? And potentially my own shit? Yo, you'd think we'd have infinite ammo right now. Oh, there it is. That was so fun right there. That was the longest we've gotten to use a weapon without it ending. Chat, if we fucking, I was about to say, this thing loads up all the way. Holy shit. Where's the gun at? There it is. Oh, it still has shots in it? There's no way. Fuck's it at? There it is. Chad, I swear this takes just as long, if not longer. Like, holy shit. The thing is like, it could be like, probably primarily hitting the backboard, if you will, instead of the mainframe. And so there's a good chance that we're still damaging it, but from maybe different faces, if you will. So we're still depleting the time. How do we open this? Oh shit, let me in there. Yeah, we're gonna need a shotgun for that, aren't we? At this point, I don't know what this shit is. I just know that the quicker I get it unpacked and the quicker I get it ready, then potentially when I have the mag for it, I can just press triangle or hold triangle and it'll load the bullets if I have them, right? You guys know. These are the rounds. These are the rounds I need for the KA, you know? Yeah, we got plenty of them. The zombies had that grace period. It's over now. Chat, does fully automatic ruin your weapon faster? Like due to like friction, right? Constant friction in the barrel, the heat and stuff. I don't know if they're basing it like that realistic or not. Welcome, welcome. Do me a favor, guys. Hit that like button and consider subscribing if you can. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. They don't by any chance have a gun cleaning kit, do they? They have everything but a gun cleaning kit, I would imagine. This gun's fucked, isn't it, chat? I know, but surely we can get just like, I don't know. Go to semi-automatic, maybe? We found a bunch of ammo for it, so I want to use it up. Yo, what is this coming to? Come on now. Honestly, we'd probably be better off swinging. They got plenty of axes in there. Damn. Alright. We can keep using the gun method, but we're not going to. We're going to go back to the axe method. Oh, despite all the fucking ammo we have, we're going to go... But God bless these guys, man. They did so great gathering all this ammo, and I really appreciate them for their hard work. But we're going to need to wait on that and just use the axes for now. It's the tried and true method that we know about. It's a little annoying. We may have to use a sharpened stick. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We're about to have an intermission here soon. So, do me a favor, guys. Hit that like button. Consider subscribing. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. Chat, we gotta take a smoke break here soon. We have to. We're coming up on 6 hours right now on the stream. We've been getting after it tonight. Chat, if you guys are watching and you aren't subbed, you have no idea how much it would mean to me if you would sub. Alright, we're going to use the rest of this axe because I don't like to waste things around here. You guys know that. I like to waste them and then throw them away so they're not in the way. Oh, shit. Wait, that's why we stopped using it earlier, because we had broken through the main frame and we couldn't hit the backup frame. I don't want to sit here forever, like, missing. But I do want to waste this axe. Chat, what the fuck am I doing? Alright, this is... okay. Come on now. Yeah! Oh, we almost had it. Almost had our rhythm there. Jesus Christ. Are we giving up on this one? Jesus Christ, okay. Alright, let's see. What do they have that I want? Wow. The disrespect is real. We just litter in their shit. I really wish these guys had a car somewhere in here. That'd be really cool. Chat, can't you make like a spear? Like, how do you make a spear in this game? What do you need, like a rope or something? Is it like tape, a stone knife, and a stick or something? Chad, we gotta find a pistol and fucking use it until it's fucked. Because we got a lot of pistol bullets on us. 9x19, 45 ACP. That's the AK ammo, I think, but we don't have that AK, we don't have that KA anymore. Is it the sniper ammo? No. Welcome, welcome. Yo, fucking finally. Do me a favor, chat. Hit that like button. Consider subscribing. I really appreciate it. Now we officially own this hoe. Alright, let's see. Grab all my shit back. Actually, I can't. I got a bunch of random ass ammo. Ah. It's kind of crazy. Now I own this. Now I own everything in this bitch. It's all mine. Fuck what I had, to be honest. Actually, let me just eat real quick and enjoy this real quick. I knew we would do it. I said it would take a while, but I was like, we're gonna do it. I was like, because of all the precautions they made, we're going to do it. And we did. And now we get to sit here and bask in the glory of victory. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys, man. You guys have no idea. I really do appreciate it. I'm not even going to ask you to like or subscribe or any of that shit. You know, I'm not even going to remind you to, but you know how it is. Can you cut and quarter a chicken with a fucking? Yep, you can. Look at that. It's kind of ghetto, ain't it? Got that hoe, bruh. Is this thing ruined? This is the one from earlier, no? Yeah, it's ruined. They got plenty of food inside too, these guys. All right, chat, I got to take a piss and take a smoke break, and then I'm going to gear up real quick and see. I'm going to take whatever I can that's left that they have, and then we might head out. We may or may not go to like pass out food, you know, at the coastline. Or we might just get off. Who knows? All right. Oh shit. Kind of lost chat. I got kind of dizzy there. What was I? Got to make sure it's water. I've drank gasoline on accident before. You got to make sure it's water. You got to look and make sure that. Granted, they don't have a car here, so you know you can almost guarantee it to be water, but who knows? Yeah, we're gonna leave it on the floor because fuck these guys. They can have this shit back. They're gonna have it back. The thing is, guys, is that like I'm streaming and I don't want anybody catching up to me or like finding out where the fuck I am. So this is not technically mine. Like I always give this up. I'll probably come back maybe tomorrow or the day after. But there's a good chance. It's a gamble. I have to make sure that the stream snipers aren't like watching or waiting. Because if I show up, then they'll kill me and get my gamer tag, and they'll know. Then I'll have to create another alt account and bounce around like fucking Jason Bourne. All right, I need to get rid of. Actually, I don't want to get rid of the ammo yet until I find the guns I want to take with me. Oh, most of the guns are probably back over there at the fucking the little gate area or whatever. That makes sense, yeah. Why do they have all this car shit, but there's no car here? They must have like a car nearby. When I lay my head down tonight and I look at the sub count, I hope I go, fuck, man, we did so good today. I really hope that we do. Really appreciate you guys tuning in, man. You guys have no idea. Chat, they don't have a fucking gun cleaning kit around here. We've looked damn near like through all of their shit. I know I didn't miss anything. Like, I seen all that they have. All right, chat. Here we go. This is it right here. I'm gonna hop off. Okay. Do me a favor. Hit that like button. And please consider subscribing. I really appreciate you guys tuning in. Today was a really good stream, man. This is a really good one that we've had in the past week. And I really appreciate it. You guys have no idea. Right now I'm just basking in the glory. Thank you. We raided this base, but fuck this base. We're not going to keep it. Tomorrow when I hop on, I may hop on like off stream and then go through kind of the stuff and kind of like gather a bunch of the like kind of get everything tight knit like in my inventory and get everything ready, and then I'll head out with the stuff and then I'll start a new stream. And I may come back and check on this place or try to like fight them or raid them and stuff. I may even bring my brother back. That'd be kind of fun. But I'm gonna probably just leave it for the most part. Most likely I'll come back. I won't hold too much attachment to it because if I do come back and I die, then I don't want that to hurt myself. But we do have new locks on here and shit. We may just like, if we do come back and my brother shows up, if I can get a couple people on that are willing to be on the stream, since there's farming shit, we might just like try to make this our own. Because this is really cool. All the work's been put in before us. I just broke into this hoe, put the new locks on there. All I need now is to get the homies on. There's plenty of shit here. And then we got a whole new base to ourselves. And then like we don't have to worry about stream snipers other than them breaking in, which they will. You know, that'll suck. but we can role play for a little while. It'll be fun. Anyways, like I said, do me a favor, hit that like button, consider subscribing. I gotta go, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in.